My oh my, dude. My oh my. It is early. It is 2 on a Monday. Don't people work anymore? My God. Guys, how are you doing? I feel crazy being here so early on a Monday. We don't usually stream on Mondays, but here we are. Bigger, better than ever, like I said the last time I saw you guys. Guys, how's the rest of your weekend? How are you doing? How are you feeling? And more importantly, are you ready for a little bit more Banishers Ghost of New Eden? This is part 5 of our playthrough series on it from our Discover series. We ended up loving this bad boy, and here we are 5 streams into it, and I think we're starting to get to the back half of this game, if I'm not mistaken, you guys. Guys, I'm throwing it over to you. How are you guys doing? Are you ready for a little bit of more ghost hunting action? Ghostbusters like, minus the vacuums. Remember, I see a lot of an amazing faces in chat. I was gonna say names, faces. You guys get the picture, all right? I still see you guys as faces nevertheless. We have a Lulo sighting, a Guardian sighting, a John sighting, Spectre sighting. Green, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been a couple streams. We have a Celestial sighting, my gosh, and a Lego sighting, documenting a little bit of our olden days when it comes to Dragon Age. Viv being dumpster tier, Lego will fight on that forever and ever and ever. Oh yes. Wait, hold on. What did I miss here? Spectre, you were saying not me catching the opening live for the first time. 100 out of 10. Spectre, I knew you would like that. The bagpipes, though, you're really gonna have to sell me on the bagpipes, let me tell you here. Good hair Zugi in the basement. Yes, you guys, honestly, it's been a little bit of a busy morning of me doing chores. All I did was I woke up, I cleaned, and I did some laundry, and so here I am, and then I'm going to the gym after this. So I figure, you know, the hair's gotta buckle up here, not in the good kind of way, just simply in the packed up kind of way. You know what I mean? It would be pointless to do the hair and then go get a sweat on. You know what I mean? Lulo, it's good to see you. How you doing? We're more at the midpoint. Oh, heck yeah, the midpoint then. Heck yeah. I feel like the way, from what I've gathered a little bit in terms of this game, we seem like we're on that final stretch to New Eden, but who's to say how big that stretch is, I guess. If you guys are unfamiliar with the game, you start in New Eden in the prologue, and then you're working yourself back to it, because that's the land of the curse, baby. The land of the nightmare, and we don't know what's in store for us, but we are freaking ready for it. Or at least as ready as we're ever gonna be, let's be honest here. I've been busy with home, but am caught up on the game spots. Heck yeah, Green, that's good to hear. Listen, we all can't make streams all the time. I understand today is a new day, or a different day I should say, and a different kind of time. You guys might see that coming from me a little bit further going forward. I might just kind of try some new things out when it comes to stream times and so on. Listen, you guys, at the end of the day, if you can't make it, fear not. We will always have streams during the week that will be normalized, or at least normalized for what we do around here. Like our Saturday streams at noon, that's probably never going to change, and things like that. Which, by the way, you guys, this Saturday, if you saw the stream schedule, we are going back to Baldur's Gate 3 already with our second honor mode attempt. So keep a lookout for that. And also, I did launch a poll in our Discord, which if you're not in the Discord, honestly, you're not living as good of a life as you could, buddy. Come on now, come join us over there. Have fun even when we're not live. But that poll is asking, which class should we rock in our second honor mode attempt in Baldur's Gate 3? It's up for a few days, so honestly, no rush, but head over there when you have a good idea and if you're feeling passionate about that. Nevertheless, you guys, let's start Banishers here and let's get this show on the road. Let's get a Monday stream on the road. Cheers to you guys. I honestly didn't think anybody would show up at the start of this stream because, you know, different day, different time. So honestly, massive cheers to you guys. This is nothing without you. Also, another shout out to you guys as well. I know I mentioned this in the Discord, which once again, listen, if you're not in the Discord, clearly you're living under a rock right now, but nevertheless, we hit 1,000 followers over on TikTok, and I can only thank you guys for that. You know why? Because all of my clips, like basically 99% of the clips I post on my channels are just simply cut by me from our streams. And you know what they're cut from? Are great conversations and great engagement that you guys are always just the absolute champions with when it comes to these streams, dude. Community focused RPG gaming at its finest. And honestly, it doesn't take one, it takes a goddamn village, baby. So thank you guys for that. Honestly, it's truly been amazing seeing the numbers grow. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I'm only human. When I see number go up, I get dopamine spikes that also drop down into this little noggin here, man. Let's see, the game should be launching here and we should be good to go. We have a controller sighting, a wild ninja appears, controller ninja, whatever we're gonna call you. Either way, it's so good to see you. Ninja, how are you doing? I have something to say about pineapple on pizza. We can agree to disagree. Green? Okay, listen, if that's gonna be the case with you, how do you feel about a little Boston cream donut? I'm sure you saw that conversation as well. So let's just hope that we're not agreeing to disagree on the double doinking action of those two tragedies that are called food items. You know what I mean? Oh god, dude, wait, do we have someone else here? We have a random sighting. You want warrior random in Baldur's Gate 3, so that would be either barbarian or fighter. So which one would you prefer? Barbarians are more of like the absolute rage, you're not wearing any armor and you just hold a big axe, or a fighter, you end up being more traditional warrior in that sense. And also you get some extra attacks during the same turn too. So that's kind of amazing as well. Let me throw it over here, turn off that background tavern music. And are you guys ready for a little bit of ghost hunting action on a Monday? Oh my god, dude. We are ready. Remember, you guys, even though it's the weekdays, we treat it like it's the weekend around here. So I need that energy right now with a little bit of enchantment. And let's start here with where we left off. Now, I do have something I must admit to you guys. This is a little bit tragic, I'm sure, for some of you. But listen, I am only human. And yesterday, while I was working on background stuff for the channels, I also had some moments to myself and I wanted to game. But here's the thing. I wanted to game playing something I really wanted to play. And if you guys are familiar with what's going on around here in the last week or two, you would know that there's only one game I want to play. Only one. Guys, I did play a little bit of this game off stream. I did. However, I didn't play far. If you remember where we left off, we are in the harrowing area. Let me just launch the game here and go right into it so I can kind of show you guys where we're at. We were discovering whether or not the mayor of the town was fishy right after we had that whole debacle with the 3 people in the one body. Remember, he has a son, Lamentation, I believe his name was, and we were also questioning the sketchiness of him as well. Now, I did play through that storyline. However, we are at the conclusion of that where we are now confronting him. Because let me tell you something to get you guys up to speed. This mother effer dude literally sentenced a woman who I think maybe, if I can remember correctly, her name was Deborah. Now listen, if you guys are unfamiliar with the game, this is going to make no sense. But here is a nice little prologue to what you're about to experience nevertheless. Deborah, I believe, he sentenced her considering her to be the witch that plagued this town we're in, as you can take a look at your screen, the town we're currently in. She ended up dying because of it, so he has a lot to speak for right now, and we are about to confront him on that. During the time I did play, we went underground and found the culprit for the plague that has been overwhelming this town. Remember, it was said that somebody maybe poisoned the well. Well, listen, there was a lot of goop and mess that was poisoning the well, and then some that was underneath this town in like a cave-like area. I ended up doing a boss battle, fighting this like, I don't know, literally it's like, what's the movie, Flubber? Remember our pet from Tainted Grail? The movie Flubber and all that green goop or whatever, if you saw Nickelodeon from back in the day. I know a lot of shows had that green slime. Basically, we fought that, except it was red, and it was a pretty intense boss battle that also mimicked with the goo our own Red here, our protagonist, and Antea. I ended up defeating that and learning all of the details. And let me see, before we even head into, you guys, the conversation with Fairfax here, Haskell, the mayor that we've been speaking of, let's go into our menu and let me show you guys exactly where we're at with the haunting case, aka our current MSQ as well. Before I do, hold on, what am I missing over here? Because you guys are killing it over here, dude. What is this? What is this controller? Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. This is an action RPG played similar to God of War, but it's Ghost and the Cursed Land of North American, more specifically New England, 1600s America. It's been super fun, and we had no idea what we were in for when we started, but here we are 5 streams in. We have a Levi sighting. Oh, heck yeah. Flubber. Oh, hell. Oh, yeah. You know Levi. Come on now. We have a dungeon sighting too. Boss battle without us. I know, Lulo. I know. I mean, you guys obviously know this is my first playthrough. And if you don't, now you do. I didn't realize something as big as that was happening. But let me tell you something. When I was sitting down to just play some games, there was no other game I wanted to play. So I had to I just had to. Honestly, it was like I was a drug addict and I needed to get my goddamn fix. Don't do drugs, kids. Come on now. All right. All right, also, Dungeon, what are you saying here? This episode where we find out the nightmare is really old man Jenkins who runs the local carnival. Oh, God. Dungeon, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Listen, I feel like I'm starting to get an idea of maybe what the nightmare is all about, maybe what her shortcomings were, or how she was maybe set up for maybe some wrongdoings that she was not guilty for. These are all theories, by the way, but I'm starting to get an idea here. The nightmare, you guys, is the big bad in this game. So if we take a look here, you can see that I've kind of maxed this out and we're about to finalize this whole situation. So this will give us a good idea of where we're at and what's been happening in the last probably hour of gameplay. I think I only played no more than an hour here. So the Inkwell is the current quest. The Banishers learned that the Gibbses had years before falsely accused a woman named Deborah, so I did have that right, of witchcraft. Remember, you guys, this game seems to be heavily influenced by the Salem witch trials. I believe they happened 3 years prior to the events of this game. And pressured Governor Haskell to put her on trial. Putting the pieces together, the Banishers realized that they had just aught an avatar of the nightmare, an infamy. That's what you can see right in the middle of your screen here. I am not blocking it. That's freaking great news. And outraged by injustices of Deborah's conviction at the hands of Haskell and the people of New Eden. Now, Lammy, his son in this whole process, was looking into things here. However, I wouldn't say he was to blame here. I think his father was entirely to blame for Deborah's death. But Lammy was still lying to us at the end of the day when it came to not having any knowledge of what's been going on, because he definitely did. We had to follow his trail as well. So that's a little short summary of what we missed here. And now we have to confront Governor Haskell. You guys, are you ready for this, dude? Levi sighting facepalm? Oh, you better believe it, Levi. Is that a part of the counter? When did I become a rare creature? What do you mean? No, oh no, Levi, I call a sighting for everybody. So if you guys join the stream, one thing you'll notice around here is when I see you guys for the first time, I say we got a so-and-so sighting, we got a so-and-so sighting, because honestly, it's like we're playing Pokemon and a wild something appeared, dude. You know what I mean? Come on now, come on. You are definitely not unfamiliar around here. Not Guardian, Lulo, Dungy. Oh God, what's going on? Looks like we're heading for blame on Mr. Mayor. Lulo, that is where I'm leading, but you never know. Sometimes I do shock you guys. I know, sometimes. Let's head into here. Oh, buddy. And we got a little something to start us off here, guys. Cheers again. Thank you for being here so early on a Monday.
From hell pleases them. The Lord's
sighting counter, there it is.
From misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance.
Yeah, Lemmy knows. He knows.
While piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
He's a little calm for having me walk in slowly.
So
and apparently so slow clap too.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions.
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good.
Oh, maybe he does feel a little uneasy about this, you guys. Maybe he does.
He'll give me just a moment.
We can do an enchantment counter. Ooh, Lulo, that's a good one.
You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this
I
is
love
not
how
the time.
badass Red is entering this situation.
Let the Banishers speak.
That's right.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden.
We caught him red-handed, baby. Look at his face.
If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history, and also
Rip his wig off, honestly, I would if I could.
Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you? Does
It's
it
on Game
tell?
Pass? Wait, this game is on Game Pass? That's so good to hear. Dude, because right now I'm recommending this game. Hashtag not sponsored, you guys. We just discovered it, a part of our Discover series, which, remind you, is indie games oh my god, let me try and get this right. Indie games plus AA releases, or no bigger than AA releases, and honestly, we just fell in love instantly. So that's good to hear. Thank you for sharing that, Ninja. Red is so pissed. Honestly, it's rare we see Red pissed, you guys. He's usually a very sweet boy, but he's confident in this one, just as I am too. Now, he said, what story, pray you, does it tell? and we have the story of a man or the story of a woman. Now, the story of a man would, I assume, be regarding Haskell himself, the guy we're talking to, or the story of a woman would be in regards to Deborah, who is convicted of witchcraft, convicted of being a witch. I wonder which one we should go to. I kind of want to pin it to this guy. You know what I mean? Let's start off the stream a little bit spicy, shall we? Let's let Red get a little crazy.
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When
The game's
plague
marketing
struck
domain
his
is for sale. Oh,
subjects,
I
they
forgot about
turned
that
to
too,
him
Dungeon.
for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but 'twas not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
Guys, the 1600s, in a place like Massachusetts, where we are right now with the Salem witch stuff, my gosh, I mean, not even Salem too, just the witch stuff. Honestly, we think we're living in crazy times. The crazy times were always there, man. Oh my God. Don't nod, that's the same company that did Life is Strange, right? Yes, Ninja, the same exact company. They also did a game called Vampire, spelt with a Y. I have not played either game. I'm familiar more so with Life is Strange, but apparently they have gems, and apparently they're really great at writing their games too, because if this game is any sign of that, this has been an amazing narrative experience thus far. It really has. Zugi, I've been playing Dragon Age Origins again as a dwarf, and I killed a whole family that dared to question my dwarf family. Lego, you literally make my heart full so much. You guys have learned from the best, dude. At least I'm taking credit for it. One of the few times I'll be selfish about it. I played all the Life is Strange games. I love them. Well, Ninja, maybe you'll be into this. I mean, I'm sure they're going to be very different games, but maybe they play similarly. I don't know. I know that that's a shooter game too, if I'm not mistaken. Lulo, you're saying, though, bringing it back to the story here, the story of a man I will dig on the governor. Both are such good options. The trial was not fair. Oh yeah, not even a little bit fair. From what I can gather. All right, the trial was not fair. You believe yourself a great occultist. Let's go with that one first. The trial not being fair.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
Yeah, that's of course is what he's going to hide behind. Every silly decision I feel like everyone's made in this game has been based out of fear. I know, it's shocking, I know. You believe yourself a great occultist.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Are you a true demonologist? Ever wondered what lurks beyond the veil? Honestly, this is a great question, because I do wonder if he does have any knowledge of demonology. When we talked to his son said that he originally gave him books to learn demonology when he was a kid, but then Fairfax here took the books away, so Lemmy went rogue and figured out how to learn it anyways. So I'm actually now wondering if he was afraid of Lemmy learning more than he knew because he's actually not a demonologist. That would be my theory if we're asking this. Hello, beautiful people. I have good news. I got my golden dice, guys. Can we get massive enchantments right now in chat? Not only for the sighting of a bean sighting, all right, the hello, beautiful people friend around here, but also, guys, it's no short feat to get golden dice in Baldur's Gate 3. I need enchantments in chat right now. Beans, honestly, I'm so proud. And you rocked that so quickly, too. Beans, welcome in here. We're in a pretty intense moment, pinning a guy to be guilty for basically murdering a woman who was wrongfully accused for witchcraft. Oh, yes, yeah, if you guys know BG3, you know. Also, we have a Tanya sighting. Tanya, welcome in. We are about to hold Fairfax to a trial, and the trial is me. Judge, executioner, and what's the other one? Nevertheless, I am Red, and I'm going to commit whatever I must to find some justice. I had to figure out where that word was. Enchantment for that honor mode run? Oh, yes. Enchantment for anything, you guys. Anything. Let's ask this guy if he's a true demonologist.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary.
Okay, yeah, let's hear it.
Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just
Judge,
cause.
jury, and executioner. That's what I'm looking for,
a
Lulo.
rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa
I was just skipping the
Theologiae of
jury,
St. Thomas
apparently.
Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault.
I feel like this is achieving flow state for Red right now. I feel like he's hitting a absolute peak right now for who he is as a character in this game. He's had enough, dude. Ever wondered what lurks beyond the veil?
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet
There were
did
2
not,
farmers
it
in this
seems,
town that we
any
discovered
more
their
of your secrets?
ghosts down underneath in the
never
caves,
mind.
you guys. This is what Red is referring to right now. Acting like a true cult leader. Hashtag not a cult, everybody. Hashtag not a cult. That is the greatest loophole of all time, I'll tell you. Tanya, it's good to see you. It took me 47 hours to beat honor mode, but I fell asleep twice playing it, so that's basically a speed run at that, Beans. So we're honestly giving you double enchantments for that. Because how is that even possible? Fairfax being sus, Green, you got that right. Now, you guys, I think you know where I'm leaning. I think Lulo called it, but let's see what our options are when we do hold him accountable for this. You're a pompous coward. That's a good start.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it.
You're looking
All
at him.
people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I told you Red is setting his
I
flow
choose
state.
for the living.
I live
These
and let
people are
live is
sinners,
just
sir.
dropped right
They
now.
must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Oh, no. Nope. Remember the judge, jury, and executioner thing that Lulo helped me figure out just moments ago? Or I'm starting to lean more executioner, if you guys know what I mean. Now listen, the history would say that Kintzugi is on his way, you guys. Buckle up. You toy with magic.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will.
Dude, the people are
Was it
doubting him
belladonna,
already.
Hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies.
Get him, Red,
Wrongs,
get him.
basically. Your wrongs.
We have a Hanada sighting. Hanada,
The
welcome in
wrongs
here.
you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She
As you can see,
died at
Hanada,
the
we're in
hand
a
of the
tense
body
situation.
politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
Let's lay down the
It was
hammer of
not my
justice, baby.
plan
Come
to
on,
kill
Red.
her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency.
There was nothing
I
to
would have
confess.
shown her mercy.
I'm sorry. Here we go. If you have not seen this game before, welcome to what the ending of a haunted case looks like. Remember, we are a ghost hunter, we're called a banisher, but in this game, we also play as Sherlock Holmes, baby. Now, I said we were leaning more executioner, so I think you know where we're at. We have 2 options here. Let's go over them because this seems like it's going to be quite easy to choose. Now, first one, and listen, we are starting with the least first, okay? This decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. That's another detail, if you're unfamiliar with the game, you guys, that you should know. When we make these choices, we either contribute to our partner's ascent or their resurrection, excuse me. Our partner right now can't be seen because there are witch torches in town, and she is currently a ghost. So, by the decisions we make throughout the game, we either contribute to her resurrection, which we don't know what that'll look like when that time comes, if that time comes, or we contribute to letting her go and being at peace with that through her ascent. Now, as you can see, if we spare Haskell here, he would be contributing, or this decision by sparing him would be contributing to her ascent. So already that's a double doink lose if you're really laying it out like that, right? However, the one we're really looking for, sacrifice. Yeah, remember executioner? Now, I'm going to call it execution rather than sacrifice, but listen, it's just semantics at that point. What do we think? How do we feel? Now, I know some of you are familiar with what's going on here. Also, if you're not familiar at all, honestly, still vote in chat right now because you guys, honestly, it's all about the passion. Do you want to see this guy go down through the banishment of a banisher? Or would you rather see him live and just like live like nerds on the internet, dude? Come on now. Come on now. There's only one answer to this. Can you sum up what he did? So Tanya, basically this guy, in a very short, brief way, he found this woman, Deborah, to be guilty for witchcraft in the town, for poisoning the well and causing a plague to spread. She was not guilty whatsoever. She was not a witch, and he let her die because of it. That is basically all you guys need to know. There is no other way to write this up or look through it. He is simply guilty for murdering a woman who was innocent. Done and done. It's actually one of the more easier ones, dude. He killed a woman for no reason to preserve his ego and position. Honestly, Lulo, adding that, I didn't want to give him even a little bit more out of my oxygen here. It's very limited, as you can see. Speaking as fast as I am. All right, you guys, honestly, yeah, let's do it, dude. Are you ready? Literally less than an hour into stream to already murder somebody, baby. Sacrifice, Fairfax, Haskell. Bye-bye, buddy. Pay witness to your screens right now if you're just listening.
To stop the madness, but
the beauty is incoming.
To let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in.
Punch your fist into his chest. Come on.
You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you
look how terrified he looks, as he should.
You're a peacock. All show and no meat.
Dude, that's a great line.
I'm not here today.
Should I clip that?
But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming.
Sorry, Lemmy. Honestly, Lemmy, it might be rough for him, but you know what? I think he even knows this is what's best.
Shame on me if I don't do it.
Tear it down, tear it down. Antea is back, baby. You guys, welcome to your screen. Antea, our other protagonists.
Have I ever not served the interests of our community?
Shake in your cute little booties, dude.
Have I not loved you?
Oh, they know. They know. Let's see him go down with a live audience. Honestly, that's the best part, dude.
Oh, Mara. Oh, God.
And there it is. Okay, that's not the type of moaning I want to hear when I'm executing you, buddy. Come on now.
To the dead.
Oh, Deborah. Hold up. This is the woman. Deborah, this is for you. I hope you know.
This is unfair.
Slow clap, everybody.
Is the
Slow clap.
eagle gone for good?
Oh, this lady, I forgot about her.
Then who will protect us?
I will.
Lemmy, there you go, buddy.
Mr. McCrae.
Remember, you guys, diet version Harry Potter to the rescue.
I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try.
God, the Harrows are so screwed, dude.
Now let's
Hell
all
yeah, let
return
me.
to our homes and pray for forgiveness.
Listen, it's his first day on the job. Leave him
strength
alone.
To bear the consequences of
I know
our
I'm talking to
actions.
myself on that one.
Your fee.
Oh, that's how I want to be paid.
One of the many debts.
Antea
my
sitting there like she
father
knows what's about to happen makes it all the more pleasing. Oh, yes. She is eating it up, dude. She also knows it's one more step closer to her resurrection, right? So
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
that's right. That's right. Kill Lemmy too. Beans, you psychopath. I love it. Honestly, he wasn't entirely not guilty, but still, he wasn't necessarily doing anything too bad. I think he was just a little dishonest with us. Oh, we are so back. Every step of the way, you guys, this game continues to make me enjoy and fall in love with these two characters more and more and more. I have no idea what I'm watching. It's kind of sad. You're kind of sad about it. Honestly, Ninja, that's good. You know why you're sad about it? It's because it's compelling and the writing has nailed it, dude. Choose the Destiny of Fairfax Haskell. Achievement earned, baby. Let's go. All right, you guys. We have to rest at the shelter here, and then I believe our next big journey is upon us. So let's do that right now. Yeah, you guys, what do you think if you haven't seen this game before and you're joining us on this playthrough series for the first time? I was shocked. I had no idea what to expect from this game. I saw that there was player choice. I saw that it played maybe action RPG-like, but I had no idea it was going to be written to this level of beauty that it has. Also, where is our shelter? I forget where it is here. Oh, it might be down here. Gotta go find it. Oh, wait, actually, it's pretty far. Never mind. There's another one over here. Maybe we just never uncovered the shelter here. Oh, can we shoot all these down now? No, we can't. Let's take a look. Oh, do we really have one up the hill? I just forget if we actually used this. Oh, right, we did. It's been a little while. All right, let's take a look here. I'm confused as well since I missed so much. On the other hand, more for me to explore when I play myself. Exactly, Tanya. Win-win. That is the one downside, you guys, especially with the Discover Series games. I know a lot of us, obviously, don't want spoilers if we do end up playing games around here that we all end up loving, like I have loved with this one. Which reminds me, you guys, coming up for a new playthrough series coming up, I think I might go back into the backlog and also back in time a little bit. This game came out last year, but we might be going even farther back to play some older games, older RPGs, of course, maybe RPG adjacent at times. So that should be a great experience for all of us. Right now, I still have a lot in question. I'm being a little bit of an indecisive boy here, but I am going to give it a shot. Just a Bible to read? Okay. All right, let's sit down. Let's rest up here, although I don't know why it's not allowing me to. Maybe let's switch to Antea. Oh, we got to take this out. I see. Let's rock that right there. When you guys see the combat in this game, too, if you're here for the first time, I think you'll like what you're seeing. It's nothing groundbreaking, but there's one unique element to it that I really love about it. Zugi, I'll give it a try. Heck yeah, Lego. Heck yeah. Please return to us after you give it a try and let us know what you think. I do think the prologue in this game is extremely compelling and it will hook you.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course.
All right, we got a little dialogue here.
Aren't you angry?
I'm what? Disgusted.
That's a better word.
Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins Fairfax Haskell committed in the name of his god. I hope they all burn in hell. For that, I hate myself.
Nothing can stand between us. Don't lose yourself. Nothing can stand between us. Remember, lovers, baby. And we keep strengthening that love through all of the trauma that we are definitely taking on collectively. My gosh. There's no such thing as Christian magic. Yeah, I think somebody should have told Fairfax that before he tried it. You know what I mean? Wait. Or how that goes into the story? Oh yeah, Ninja, you'll learn soon enough if you give it a try yourself as well. Otherwise, you guys, honestly, if you guys want a little more details around this, obviously the VODs are up in the playlist for what we've done on the stream up until here on the YouTube channel. Otherwise, let's just chat about it in the Banishers channel over on the Discord, because you guys know where to find me. Exorcisms, miracles, blessings in this game, banishing. Oh, yes. Still wondering if DOS would be a good stream. You likely wouldn't save scum as much as me. Honestly, Dungeon, that's one of the games on the list. You caught me on that one. I don't think anybody's surprised by that, right? All right. Nothing can stand between us.
Nothing can stand between us. Not even death.
Not even death.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But
I feel like that
anger
shows signs of
mine,
emotional maturity.
that fear,
And obviously,
I thought
a
when I
large
left home,
volume of
I'd left
empathy.
them behind.
The past is the past by becoming a banisher. The past is the past, although I'm pretty sure the past is definitely weighing on our two protagonists here for sure. I'll have to check them out. Side note, I don't have the Discord anymore. I left when you finally went on, when you went on your hiatus and haven't come back. Well, Ninja, we're still there. Honestly, you can find the links on both platforms. So we'll welcome you back with big open arms if you ever want to take that leap. Pizza with corn sounds not insane as it should. Oh God, are we talking about this again? Oh, buddy. Yeah, Tanya, you're initiating? Honestly, you guys, once again, all right, you give people the wrench icons and then anything goes apparently. Oh, Tanya, that is called mod privilege. All right, and honestly, I'm proud with all the streamer privilege I use around here. Pizza with corn. Magic is the catch-all term for supernatural. Ooh, you guys are having a nice little conversation about that. And you guys are still talking about cream donuts and pineapple pizza. So that means I can focus on this, apparently. Nobody wants to have any important conversations. I see. I see. Let's go. The past is the past.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba,
Oh, so she never actually had a literal sister.
I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Was it just a dream? Did you go looking for her? This is interesting if we are setting up something a little bit more emotional for Antea and maybe this resurrection. I wonder if her ascent maybe has, I don't know, like implications for her and this sister. You guys know I've been theorizing a lot. I'm hooked on these characters in this story so far. Was it just a dream?
Are you sure it was a dream? Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean,
Was
how
she
could
the
have been
nightmare?
there?
Could you imagine?
But I heard her voice.
Oh, that would
I'd
make
swear
things
on it.
so tasty.
How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. The nightmare, perhaps? Wait. I'm on the YouTube app. I can't see the description. Controller? Well, listen. When you're off the app, maybe we'll find it. Is this someone who died and the Ascent will reunite them? Are you asking Lulo about her sister here? I think so. I think it is implied that she's dead. And if she is, then yes, the nightmare could be her. I guess in theory, anything's possible right now. We don't know anything. Truly. God, you guys are still talking about corn on pizza, you freaking psychopaths, dude. The nightmare, perhaps.
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away.
Okay.
As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Like true poetry, everybody.
Gloriously.
Well, all right then. Hold on. What am I looking at right now? I think we just learned our next manifestation, you guys. Now, if you take a look here, we have all of these abilities, which actually I don't even think... Yeah, no, they are called manifestations. Okay, I wanted to make sure I get this right for you guys. We had started with Unveil, Leap, Outburst, and now Ensnared. Now, the manifestations, these are abilities that Antea can use in combat. Remember that unique thing I mentioned about the combat in this game? The unique thing is you play as both protagonists in combat, and you can switch simultaneously and seamlessly, I should say, between the two, so you can combo wombo in very, very fun ways. And we will put that on Showcase sooner than later. But right now we did unlock, it looks like, another skill tree and another manifestation So let's get a little idea of where we're at right now. So weak spot hits with the rifle restore 15 spirit points. Damage dealt by red is increased by 20%, but damage taken is increased by 10. I mean, listen, I feel like I've been doing pretty good with dodging and such. I don't know how I feel about that. When red is hit, increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. Now that is what I'm talking about, dude. That is the give and take I would love to accept. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 30%. You know what? I think last stream I told you guys, I was like, oh, I don't know how to hit people with the rifle stock. I have to learn how to do that. So for now, let's go with this one for the increased heavy attack damage because I use heavy attack often. So let's rock that. Let's rest. And honestly, let's get the juices flowing with a little bit of combat, shall we? I mean, I imagine we have a new place to go to, so let's check this out. Corn and mac and cheese's peak gives it a nice little sweetness. Dungeon, listen, mac and cheese only needs the mac and it only needs the cheese. Okay. Also, what do we got here?
Now she knows that in her kindness, she is at least her sister's equal. Thick skin has paid for her sins. But what of her sister? What will Kate
Charles,
do
what
now?
are you talking about with her sister? I mean, I guess that is still
Her people look to her
up in the air, isn't
for
it?
their future, their protection, their survival.
Remember, her lover followed her out of the little place that we killed Thick Skin, if you remember correctly. That's an interesting little development they just dropped on us there. I thought that was behind us, but maybe Kate still has a huge part in this story. Well, all right then, dude. Let's go. Why are some of the skills red? Increased damage by 100% after being hit is my vote. Oh, yes, Lululo. Honestly, let's go. I love when we pick the same ones. The skills being red, you guys, is showing the difference between red skills and Antea's. Also, what the hell is this bird doing, dude?
Ceridian?
Ceridian the witch, eh?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
This is hilarious.
Ceridian, what's wrong?
War?
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that?
All right, you guys, remember, we've been a little bit suspicious of
by
Ceridian,
way of the
the
invisible,
witch
speaking
lady
through the
leader.
crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Guys, we gotta go. We gotta head back and find out if she's actually friendly or foe. Also, all I was going to say there when it came to our skills, you guys, is simply, if you take a look here, red skills are for red. And then when you look at the other ones, like this one, you can see the little difference in icon and color. It's more like teal. Those are the skills called essences for Antea. Obviously, essence being that she's a ghost. And so you can see top right here that we collect those as we go along. Skills, I believe, are acquired by leveling up, while the essences, if I can remember right, are based on things that we discover on the world map and so on. I think there's various ways we can collect those, if I'm not mistaken. She turned into a bird. Honestly, very witch-like of her, isn't it? Also, I'm pretty sure if we're heading back there, we can just fast travel there. So let's rest here. And I'm pretty sure we can do that, although it might be doing it for us right now. Let's see. Crows can literally speak. Why is she just squawking? I mean, that's what I was saying. I was like, is she saying work like a chocobo? Or is she saying war? Or is it just nothing?
I have goosebumps.
Can you feel it? I have
Whale is
goosebumps? That's not
tearing
good,
at the
dude.
seam.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. I think we're back on the island. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, yes, we are certainly there, dude. Back in the marshes.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once
Oh.
freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Oh, I forgot with our last manifestation here. At least I think it's our last one anyway. Because I haven't seen any other manifestation roadblocks other than this one left. This is how we can get through areas that we have previously gone to that have been blocked by whatever these vines are. So it's saying we can ensnare the core of a creeping ivy to restrain it. So I guess I just do this. And then it says I can shoot it with Red's rifle. Oh, heck yeah. So as very action-adventure-like, you guys,
It's for the gardening tip.
this game does have many puzzles to get through certain areas. It's been easy enough for me, as somebody who absolutely hates puzzles, to not fully look like an idiot live on the internet, but listen, that's still happened. Let's be clear. All right, looks like we have another ensnare here. Let's try this out. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Let's just do this. We have a Funny Danny sighting. Hey, the goat is back. Funny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Funny, how was your weekend? How are you doing? You guys, honestly, thank you again for being here early on a Monday stream. I know I've streamed on Mondays in the past, but never as early as 2. That is the gift of going unemployed, you guys. I feel like I'm daytime television right now. I'm like, The Price is Right. Actually, no, I wouldn't be The Price is Right. Price is Right is too good. I don't want to give myself that high of an ego right now. I'd be more like Maury, if you know what Maury is. You are not the father. Exactly. Like, that's exactly the vibe I think I'm going for. Nice and chaotic. You know what I mean? Do you see how I'm bridging this here? Come on now. Hope you feel better, Lulo. Wait, Lulo, you have the headache. Lulo, can we get some enchantments in chat to fix Lulo's headache? Let's go. Lulo, I'm sorry about that too. As I always say, when you guys have headaches, I grew up with migraine, so I know it's a real freaking pain, dude. It's not just a headache like some people like to claim. All right, let's go see Ceridian here. Nobody's home. Well, let's go look inside anyway.
Who there? Where could they be?
Let's switch to Antea. She could probably uncover something here. Is it crossplay? Are you talking about this game, Random? Are you guys talking about something else? I think you guys are talking about something else. All right, not seeing anything right now. We are also flirting with potential danger here when it comes to Ceridian. Let's look as red. And are we looking for a bird or are we looking for a human? Who's to say? Okay, literally I don't even think there's anything in here. Let's take a look at the map. All right, you know what? It may not be inside her hut here. Let's go outside and check there. Because I'm seeing a bird right there, dude. All right, let's go down here. I wonder if she void traveled too. We could also take a look at that. I'm also seeing that down there. That seems a little suspicious. Let's try and head down there if we can. Oh, hold on. We got something to shoot up here as well. Actually, there's a lot of loot over here. I guess you know what? The last time we were here, we didn't spend a long time in the Mire Marshes or even on this island where Ceridian is. All right, let's see what this is all about. I think I can use my new manifestation now. Oh, heck yeah. Now let's shoot these bad boys out. So you guys, when we get to combat, as you can see, we have a rifle. We have our saber with like our torch right here. And our like light and heavy attack. And then I switch seamlessly to Antea, and it's kind of amazing. Let's just say it how it is. All right, where's the last one that I have to shoot here? I hear it, but I don't see it. Unless that was it. Let's take a look. No, I still feel like there's more, dude. Okay, we got one right there. Oh, is there a timer on it, maybe? Okay. Now, keep in mind, this is the first time we're trying to use this. I guess it's going to be a little bit more elaborate than I thought. Let's rock it again. Or are there multiple? We have to shoot all at the same time. Wait. Let me go to the other side. I might have a better viewpoint from over there. Is it crossplay? If not, you're fired. Random, you are coming in hot. I love it. Showing love on my other account. Random, thank you. Oh, yes. All right, let's take a look here. So, we still have that right there. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, well, hold on. All right, so this is what I was saying. Remember when I said we haven't been entirely stumped by this game? It has happened a few times. And I've got questions. Although, can we hop down there too? Is that also an option? That would be good to know as well, because I actually don't know if we can get down there. I imagine we can, because that seems like it's a gate. Let's try and hop over that way if we can. The damn crows, dude. Every time I hear crows now in a fantasy setting, I still always go back to Game of Thrones with the three-eyed raven, dude. Rest in peace, Game of Thrones. We all know. A lot of people have been mentioning Game of Thrones lately when it comes to the ending of a show being tortured and torn to shreds after a big release just had
If I bruise the
its
bird,
final
so
release in
the
Stranger
specters
Things.
inside
If you guys
show
know, you know.
themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
I hear you, Antea. I really do. But here's the thing. Where's the other one? I feel like it's trying to show me something else. There's got to be another one, but man. Let's sit back on this one. All I see is that right now. Do I switch back to Antea maybe quickly? Let's try that. Or do I attack it? Never watched Game of Thrones. Would it be worth the watch despite the ending? 100%, Hinata. Yeah, anybody who asks about that, it's 100% worth it. There's so much content prior to things going downhill, which is majority of people's opinions on it. I still think it's well worth it. I love Antea and Red's voices and accents. Oh yeah, the Scottish accent on Red, and then the Cuban accent for Antea, which I believe Antea grew up in London though, so it might have maybe a cross with that, maybe a little bit. Yeah, these two are my favorite. The voice acting in this game is really good, dude. Good day, good people. How's banishing going? Rhythm, it's not good. I'm already stumped here. Already stumped. Although we did already banish somebody, so that was kind of amazing. It's been a lot of highs, a lot of lows, apparently. Well, somehow the best shows end in a pretty, let's say, weird and unfulfilling way. I do think it's a product of the times, you guys. I do. Oh, there's one behind us. Hey, now. Okay, then. We found it. Oh, my God. This whole time, dude. Just all I had to do was turn around. All right, so let's rock this. And let's rock that one. Did I get it? I can't be saved. I can't be saved, dude. Hold on. What is going on here? I can't take this out, or can I? Maybe if I shoot that one first. Oh, wait. That looks like something right there, too. Oh, buddy. Let's reload here. Boom. Boom. Bada bing, baby. Let's go. Guys, are we working right now? Are we at school? Do we work from home? What does a Monday afternoon look like for you guys? Because I honestly am so freaking grateful to see a lot of your fine faces today. You guys, literally pat yourselves on the back for this one. I know tomorrow morning, you guys, I'm going live, which, listen, once again, zero expectations. I expect to be alone. However, I'm amazed right now. I hope we're all home gaming with our blankies, dude, and a nice cup of tea. All right, let's see. How are we going to get through this now? God damn, it's going to give us freaking one crisis after another. All right, Antea, what do you got? All right, never mind. We have a puzzle here. Remember how long it took me to figure this one out? Oh, God. Think I'll try it then when Netflix got rid of all my comfort shows to spite me. I've been looking for something else to watch while I find new ones. Hinata, I feel that in my soul. I think my partner and I are ready to cancel our Netflix and even HBO, you guys, and then maybe go try something different. Because, yeah, right now, there's no reason to have a Netflix subscription, or dare I say any subscription, unless you have a very intentional reason to watch a very specific movie or show. And then you just cancel that bad boy. Gone are the days of being overwhelmed by options. Now it's basically every row they grant you is the same 5 movies and shows under a different category, which doesn't even make sense, by the way. It'll be like comedy. It'll be like, you know, Die Hard comedy, Christmas movie Die Hard. It'll be action movie Die Hard. And you guys get where I'm going with this, although Die Hard may have been a bad example there. It may have not been the best one. We all know Die Hard is the Christmas movie and the action movie. All right, let's see what this is. I don't think I've come across these too often, but I do feel like I've come across one before. These guys look like the dudes from, oh God, what movie? It's a Ghibli movie. Is it Mononoke? The not the soot sprites, but the guys in the forest. If you know, you know. Pan fried toast? Ooh, heck yeah. Watch TADC. Wait, what's the acronym on TADC? I cozied up in bed after work and proceeded to watch a 4-hour video about Witcher 1. It's like a time machine. Dude, I love that rhythm. I remember you mentioning that in Discord, which, by the way, you guys, I am still playing that. I just finished Chapter 2, as I shared in the Discord in the Witcher channel. And now we're in Chapter 3. Chapter 2 is very slow, you guys. It definitely stifled me a little bit in terms of my encouragement to play. But now that I'm through it, I do feel like I'm ready and I'm refreshed to get back into that one. So expect it on a stream sometime soon. All right, let's see what we got going on. Where are we exactly? We're still on the island. But I feel like we aren't. Are we just in an upper area? Or did I just go out the same way we came in? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. No, there's got to be something more to this then. Oh, God, and I dropped down like a freaking idiot. All right, let's go back around. There's got to be another way around there. That was a different 2-hour video on The Witcher 1? Wait, how many videos on The Witcher 1 are there? I mean, it's not just because it's an old game, but it's also, like, not the biggest game out there. I mean, I love that there's content on it, because I feel like I didn't know much about The Witcher 1 first game until we started playing it around here. Geralt kind of forgot about the Greyjoy flea. Oh, God. All right, let's get up here. Yeah, that whole part in Game of Thrones, you guys, with Leon. Was his name Leon Greyjoy? The one who worked for Robb and who ended up getting tortured by, oh God, what was the other guy's name? It's been so long since I've seen Game of Thrones. All I'm trying to say is the torture scenes, really, honestly, that I had to just, like, move on a little bit. I just couldn't help myself. I hate watching things that are that hard to watch and that cruel. All right, hold on. Was this all we had to get, maybe? I guess we're still looking for Ceridian. If I'm over here, switch to Antea, we only have that. I want to make sure I figure this out before we leave. And we're on the edge here. That was an altar of the invisible. I wonder if maybe now we unlock something by going to that altar. But let's go back out here and find out. Also, what's going on down here? I guess that's nothing. All right. So maybe I wasn't crazy after all. Leon Greyjoy Kennedy? Wait, fired or fired now? What is it? Oh, God. What is random going on? We're not talking about fire in the chaotic ways, are we? Tubi and YouTube for Doctor Who, Murder, She Wrote. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I've never used Tubi before. Would you recommend it? At this point, I feel like YouTube is my go-to source of entertainment, you guys. All right, let's see if there's anything more going on. Actually, before we do that, let's go back into the hut and see if we unlocked anything. I get the feeling no, but you never know. All right, I'm not seeing anything there. I think it's basically the same. Let's head back out. Unless, hold on, what about the fire? The fire always seems suspicious, eh? All right, yeah, that's a nothing burger. Let's go. No, we don't fire cheeks? Oh, God. Do you guys, if you saw our stream from the other day, which, by the way, one of my OBS settings failed to record that for clips, you guys. So I'm really bummed about it because we were talking about fire cheeks. And what you guys miss when it comes to fire cheeks is the fact that we had a reintroduction to my Tainted Grail character, you guys. Our mage summoner, also known as the father of the really pathetic kids that turn out to be our tanks in battle. Another thing you should know about that father figure is that he wears tassels and shows off the booty. Because remember, the more skin you show, the bigger damage you do. Now, we called him Fire Cheeks because he was just firing off left and right with the fireballs, and his cheeks were flapping in the wind. Listen, I am not making things up. These are the words that come out of my mouth when we're live. Remember, I'm flesh and blood right now. This is all intentional things coming out of this mouth. It is important, though, for our roleplay. What is also important is that I find where the hell Ceridian is, dude. Maybe we're onto something here? There you go. Right on cue, dude.
The Banishers.
Tubi's best on computer? Oh, heck yeah. I use computer often.
Already? How unfortunate.
Remember, you guys, Ceridian is dying.
You called us.
So maybe we're about to see something.
I thought I had more time. In the end,
She does not.
it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
You know, some people would be terrified of that. That's just getting me all hot and bothered.
Or stay. To prevail, you must.
Oh, we have
first
that dude
set
back at the
your
fort,
heart at
remember?
peace. When at last you face
Oh,
the
what was his
nightmare,
name?
You must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers. Only to
Oh, we're gonna fight
prepare
that big
you
boy,
for
dude.
what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory.
Hot and bothered, you
She's
heard
just not
me
used to
correctly,
being
Lulo.
trusted.
I said what I said.
Protect her. For me.
Oh, there he is. Let's go, dude. That's an Alt F4 sound if I ever heard one. There he is. Oh, God. Glory be thy name. What is his name, though?
You're too late,
He's kind of got some
old
Vecna
bosshead,
vibes.
As ever.
Oh my God, he totally has Vecna vibes. He even has a clock. We do have the witches with us, you guys. Boss battle? I hope so, Tanya. He looks like a reasonable chap.
Time for peace. I forgive
Go
you,
off, Ceridian.
old man.
Let's see your finest work. Oh, never mind. You're dying. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. That's not your finest work. That is literally everything I didn't want. All right, guys. I do think we have a boss battle. I didn't think I'd be showing off the combat. Some of you new to Banishers here in a boss fight, but here we go, dude. Who's ready? Okay, well, that's doing nothing, so let's avoid doing that. We do have our Banish ability already, so let's rock that. All right, that's doing big damage. His name is Owl Saul, you guys. Oh, and he's moving quickly, too. Let's rock him, sock him. Oh, nope, that didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Where's he going now? Oh, he's giving me some ads here. You know what? Challenge accepted. I'll be a sharpshooter real quick. You guys are going to see me do an FPS game sooner than later with how good my aim is here. Come on, boom, headshot. Okay, well, listen, just give me some time. I got to warm up. I do like the music happening behind us. Oh, yes, let's go. Don't you dare right now. Let's get them out of there, and I'm going to AoE them right now. That's how it's done, baby. So wait, remember, it's a musket. It takes a while to reload. This is not freaking Call of Duty, everybody. Okay, well, listen, give me some time, Antea. Remember, we just bicker. We're in a relationship. Except one of us is dead. Totally normal. All right, let's go. We got to rock him with that banish again. Where is he? Oh, don't you dare right now do that to me. Banish? Literally, I uppercut him right in the crotch when we have that height difference, and you know what? As you should. That's where the weak spot is. Elden Ring next. Tanya, not a chance. You guys saw me struggle with a damn, like, puzzle that's made for, like, 6th graders, dude. You think I'm going to be able to succeed in Elden Ring? I mean, listen, I love the confidence. Keep that coming, you guys. I don't always get that from you guys, so I'm going to milk that for all it's worth. You guys think I'm good enough to play Souls-like games. All right, let's rock and roll this again. And that's, oh, that is a beauty, dude. All right, let's avoid the birds. We got one more here. All right, back out. Back off, back off. and back in. Dude, the actual banish ability is just, it's too good, man. All right, let's avoid his birds again. Oh, okay. That's how I think I'm 3 for 3 right now for saying things out loud and having the opposite thing happen. Nope. Avoid that. We will not accept this. All right, back. Ooh, buddy. Oh, now we're doing ads plus him. Oh, no. He came out of nowhere. All right, you know what? Let's run away, buy ourselves some time, drink a decoction, and then back out of that too. Come on, please boom headshot. Okay, I panicked there. Never mind. Let's go back and do something like this. All right, that's looking good, dude. All right, birds are coming. Telltale next, there's only one puzzle. But that's the puzzle, isn't it? If I had to take a guess. I mean, maybe I can develop maybe like a stream series, you guys, that's called Kintsugi's Suffering. And we'll just play all the games that I'm horrible at. It'll be nothing but puzzle games and Souls-likes. And I'll go viral for all the ways you don't want to go viral. It'll be grown-ass man starts crying live on the internet. Chat laughs at him. Oh, hold on. We're about to die. See, this is what I mean. You guys had too much confidence. We're calling it a jinx right now. I do have another banish that actually might be able to take him out. Let's give that a shot wherever he arrives here. Let's do this. Oh, he's down just to a little bit then. You know what? Let's do this again. Oh, and I think that was it, dude. We even got 2 new pieces of loot. We never get that, man. Oh, it's a beautiful Monday, guys. It's a beautiful day. Grown man crying, do it, no balls. Inconvenience, welcome. Of course, I said that when you joined. Inconvenience, it's been a while. I just defeated a boss. So honestly, I'm riding a high. As you can see, welcome in. Everybody, please welcome back our dear friend, Inconvenience. The ball breaker of all ball breakers around here.
He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
I guess that answers our question. Ceridian is not evil, you guys. It is a shame because we didn't get much time spent with her, but she seemed like a pretty pivotal character for a moment there. You know what I mean?
Now.
I don't think that you're as bad as you're claiming. I think I need to see you play Elden Ring. Oh God, Tanya.
And all I'll ever have.
I think you're just trying to set me up.
Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn.
Hey, Seeker, we have this community called the Kintsugi Discord where we promote chaos. We should tell her about it.
Then.
Tanya on Twitch. We're seeing it all today, you guys. Yeah, I guess I would feel a little bit more emotional about this if we had more time with Ceridian, you guys. What do the flower petals mean? Trying to get points for Beto? Oh, I see what you're doing, Tanya. You're getting greedy. Not even a super big puzzle, I promise. Oh, is this talking about The Walking Dead?
She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Can we talk about how well I annihilated that fool? Is this the good time to do that?
Leave her be. For now.
Why do I feel like Seeker's gonna like lash out in some way, shape, or form? And I don't know if it's gonna hurt us or help us, but honestly, I'm hoping for the latter. Also, we just got an achievement for defeating that guy. Also, let's take a look at the new equipment you got. I don't know if we can equip anything right now, because I think we have to be at a rest point to do so. But I'm really curious. What was it? Was it a brooch? It was not. Wristband, maybe? Maybe it was this. Leviathan Sigil? I don't think it was that, though. What did we actually pick up there, you guys? I feel like, so the arrows are only showing me when an upgrade is available, not when we have a new thing. All these seem old, because I did upgrade these recently. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. Maybe when we get back to a rest point, maybe we'll have some more information. But for right now, I think we're probably good with what we've got. All right. Now, what is our objective? Rest at Island Shelter. Well, what is next, dude? I didn't expect there to be...
I'm tired.
A boss fight so quickly, man.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
All right, let's head to our rest point here, wherever it is. Where's it on the map? All the way at the bottom here? Okay, let's head that way then. This was like the shortest boss battle. Honestly, it was. Yeah, it was really easy. If anything, if I was a little bit more locked in, you know, bad posture, Cheetos on my belly, I probably would have finished it in half the time. Instead, I was talking to you guys about how I'm terrified of Elden Ring and Souls-like games and crying on the internet and stuff like that. So, you know, just another normal conversation and a normal stream around here, apparently. All right, let's get through this and let's hope we can do it without looking like an idiot again. Where's the other one? Don't do this to me. Okay, well, listen, this means I can't say things out loud before we do them. That is officially nixed. We got that. Where the hell is the other one, dude? All right, hold on. Let's do it from a different angle. Remember the rules. If you can't figure it out the first time, you have to revisit it in a different viewpoint. Maybe there's another one through here I have to shoot at. That seems very unlikely, though, doesn't it? I also don't know if we have to go through here to get to the rest point. I'm just like, I kind of want to, though. You know what I mean? I guess it would imply that it could be somewhere over here, right? Ooh, you know what? It's right there. Okay. Oh, I think I just missed it too. All right, you know what? Let me reload here. He can jump over the rocks, but not vines. Red is killing me. Dude, honestly, it's just classic video game stuff. It's like, you know, when the bridge breaks. I mentioned this recently because we've been playing this game and it feels action-adventure-like. Where it's just simply like, oh, the bridge breaks. Now we got to go find another way, even though we probably could still jump it. All right, let's see. Let's rock this. Shoot that, and then run this way and go get the other one. There it is.
How good we are together.
I checked the video and you got a Radnez thread. It's a ring, and ethereal last something. Rhythm, you champion. Thank you, thank you. Also, you're not a champion though for spelling that out. I know it's what it's called, but now I look like a fool trying to read things I can't pronounce, man. Honestly, I should be used to this by now, but it still makes me blush, dude. Every time. All right, so okay, that ring and the ethereal something. Let's take a look here. So if it was a ring, that means it was one of these. So it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Oh, interesting. I'm not even seeing it in my inventory, which is strange. Aureola, I think we've already had that. Spiritual. Why does it feel like I didn't get the items that we acquired, you guys? I might be going insane, but then again, I don't know. Let's go to this rest point and find out.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
I think she'll try to kill it, dude.
No rule book.
Seeker, she's pretty strong, as far as I can tell.
I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
You know what I'm loving about the character progression in this game? And I'm not talking about equipment or skills or anything like that. What I'm loving most here in Banishers is simply that the characters themselves are clearly taking on a burden emotionally. And I feel like it's starting to come to a point here. I hope that they're strong enough to make it to the end of the game. I do, you know, because I'm the one controlling them. If they give up, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But point being is, you could see it slowly progress within them. You could see it in their eyes, in their tone of voice, right? I think that's what I'm loving most about this writing. It's not your classic, like, your protagonist just see, like, it feels like they're emotionless, they get through everything, or maybe they show emotion but nothing sticks around long enough to feel like it's real. I feel like we're progressing their emotions and the weight of their decision making as we go along here. It's stacking, dude, and that is what I love most. Your ghosts were killing you? Yes, yes. We have a Jill setting. Oh, a ring that's right here. Proceeds to check bracelets. Jill, now listen. I'm gonna welcome you in. Everybody, please, enchantments and a massive welcome for Jill returning to stream. Jill, welcome in. Now, that is where I have to stop that part of the conversation, and I have to go into the other side, which is making me look like an idiot. Jill, honestly, you're fitting right in around here with this beautiful, small, and mighty community. Jill, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I love the story of this game so much. Yes, dude. Also, I missed what Inconvenience said. Had a stressful way home from Norway due to an airport issue in Amsterdam now, but I'm home and chilling. How are you all? Inconvenience, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but you know what? I'm actually not sorry anymore. It was very short and sweet because I'm jealous you got to go to Norway. I've always wanted to visit there. Oh my God, although it's definitely much closer for you than it is for me. Oh God. Before I push you along here, did I miss anybody else that joined here? You freaking champions. Once again, thank you for being here. On this early Monday, Telltale games are the best. Oh, Random, we know your thoughts on that. We do. Oh yes, glad to see you're all getting over this and back to great health. Honestly, you guys, if any of you have just recently come off being sick and you're back to being strong and healthy, we are honestly going to give you a nice round of applause. And honestly, I'm still panicking. I still have yet to get sick, so I know that means it's coming. It is. Now, I am... What were we talking about? We were talking about the weight of the emotions, right, in these characters. I'm really curious, being that this game has made changes based upon the outcomes that we have made, or the choices we made, and the outcomes that have existed because of it. Remember, Kate was just mentioned, who was Thickskin's sister. Maybe she comes back to haunt us based on the decision we made through Thickskin. Once again, I have a bunch of theories with this game because I'm so locked into the story. So honestly, if you guys have theories or thoughts or opinions or passions, you know what to do. So, your ghosts were killing you. You hit rock bottom. I think your ghosts were killing you. Lula, I think you wanted to choose that too. Let's go with that.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within, and it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you I still feel like myself. I cling to this. The closer we get to my return, the further from life I feel. I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
God, this is such a natural point that they would be at based on what we've done, dude.
Our world, the only way we can.
Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider?
Did she choose to leave? I thought she just died.
It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Hold up. Hold up. I know I do this a lot, but let's call it streamer privilege, as I do with many things around here. If you're just listening, we have a big decision to make that I had no idea was coming, so let's go, dude. Let's lock in. Before I do, though, inconvenience. You were saying Norway was great. Getting home wasn't great. Had my connecting flight to Vienna canceled and so on. Dude, that sucks, but let me tell you something. I'm glad it was great. I want to go to Norway. I want to go to Oslo. I want to drink all the great coffee, and then I want to go way up north into the icy mountains and just camp or something, because I love the cold weather and the ice and the snow. Oh, yes. I'm so excited to see how this conversation plays out for you since you chose Resurrection in the beginning. Jill, honestly, I am so ready. You guys, buckle up for a little bit more player choice. Ascend or Resurrection? Or wait. Oh, this is just swearing an oath. I was like, wait, are we about to resurrect Antea if we can? Okay, all right, let's read these one at a time. Let's be cool, you guys. Get the heart rates down, even though I'm going to tell you right now that's impossible for me. Ascend. Red swears he will help Antea's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. They're going to make us swear an oath before we even get there? I can't even get that out of my head. Let's go with the other one, though. Let's read it. Red swears he will help Antea come back to life once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have to sacrifice as many settlers as possible with the blame ritual. So that means if we do any more haunted cases, which I know there's many more to go. Whoa, okay, hold on. A lot is going through my head. If I choose to swear an oath to resurrecting her, that means if I don't blame enough people, I may falsely swear an oath and be unable to resurrect her, in which case, what is that outcome at the end of the game in terms of our relationship as a loving couple, dude? Or do I go with what I know I can definitely do, which is probably not F it up, and go with Ascend and be okay and make peace with the decision that she is gone forever? I am shook in all the greatest ways, dude. Shut up, we're reviving her? Lulo? Well, hold on. You heard what I just said. Look at the icons for each choice to indicative. So we have like together there. Oh, like no, I think they are indicative, but this means that we're going our separate ways because she would be going on into the afterlife while I continue on here in the living plane. Whereas this one means obviously we would meet again, flesh and blood. How many sacrifices have we already done, though? Honestly, I don't remember how many. I do think I've chosen more blame, you guys, in regards to the haunted cases we've done than Ascend, but I know it hasn't been all in on the blame. That's for sure. It's like 12 total blames. Dude, that's so much. If that's the case, we're getting our girl back. Like, if we've done too many, will we be breaking our oath? No, I don't think if we've done too many. Well, actually, that's interesting. Hanada, are you saying... Like, I was thinking one way of, like, not being able to fulfill the resurrection, but what if I swear the oath to Ascend, but then I end up blaming too many people? Would she be pissed? Because I'd be like, oh, we made our peace with this, but instead I'm gonna flim-flam you at the last second and bring you back? Because that's, emotionally speaking, on somebody who's a ghost, to make their peace with being okay with dying, to only then be resurrected, is that necessarily going to generate good feelings? I know you, in theory, like easily, on the surface level of thinking about it, it feels like, oh, fun surprise. But I don't think anybody should go through that roller coaster ride of emotions if they don't have to. This is why I love this game. This is why I'm locked in. This is such an unsuspecting game. I didn't even know about it literally this time last year when it came out, although I don't think it was this time, whenever in 2024. And here we are. Resurrect. All right, you guys, final votes in chat right now. I think it seems pretty unanimous of Resurrect, but if you feel Ascend and you have thoughts and opinions on that, all right, we need those in chat right now. All right, this is the last chance. Most of the settlers that you had to judge were bad people anyway. This lets me believe that others can't be any good either. I mean, what if the game really just switches it up? I doubt it, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm happy you enjoy it. It's wonderful. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wouldn't resurrecting her go against being a banisher? That is interesting. Ooh, that is an interesting question. I don't think it necessarily does mean you're going against being a banisher. I do think banishers are basically there to banish ghosts that are haunting the living. But Antea's not haunting us, although maybe by definition to a banisher, she is haunting Red. But obviously it's not literal haunting in like the negative way. It's just simply she's following him because they're still in love. We already said resurrection the first time. I think that's the case, you guys. I think that's the case. I, Kintzugi, hereby swear an oath to Antea, Duart, to resurrect her when this game comes to a close and when we return to the meeting house in New Eden. No going back, baby. What could go wrong? How does she feel about this?
I want this. I want this. Only real.
This is gonna be a lot worse if I don't achieve this, dude, based on what she's saying here.
Our minds are set. No going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
Remember, Antea watches us sleep now because she doesn't sleep because, you know, ghost things. So every single night, she's just creepily looking at us, as you can see. I always vote for the choice I would not make in my playthrough to see more options and consequences. Ooh, I like that, Jill. I like that a lot. Although, does it hurt you when you choose that way?
Faith in your fathers, then it
All right,
is
let's listen to
lose
Charles
faith in
here.
yourself.
I'm glad that we're getting a return to Charles with him narrating and telling some stories
Those
here.
in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful?
Oh, God.
He has so little faith in himself.
I mean, I have little faith in him, so if he doesn't have any, Buddy's in trouble. Reaffirm your oath. Final promise achievement earned, everybody. Okay. New haunting cases have manifested in New Eden. Wouldn't you know it, you guys? Once you leave the shelter, open your map to view their location. Okay. So, the game seems to be opening up now, because I believe the haunting cases from before, at the very least, maybe we did all that were there, maybe we didn't. But maybe now it's just going to unload a bunch on us for the sake of that oath we just swore. So let's take a look here. Also, let's go back to Jill just calling me out, coming in hot, joining this stream, and saying, let's look for the ring, but we look at the bracelet area. Listen, it's a circle, okay? Our fingers wear things that are circles, and so do our wrists. Can you blame a guy like me, all right? That is simply an easy mistake to make. Anybody would do it. Anybody would do it. 100%. Amulet. Where's the damn ring? Oh, the ring is down here, you guys. Ring is down here. I have faith in Lammy. Lula, I'm glad somebody does. Okay, I think we found the ring, you guys. Thank you, Jill, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for also being a good sport, dealing with my smart ass. Now, oh, God, now I can't even read this one, too. Whatever. Thread ring, you guys. Thread ring. Banish damage 235. What do we got going on here? Manifestations cooldowns are decreased by 30%, but manifestations damage is decreased by 25%. No, I always want the big damage. I'll wait for it. Honestly, totally fine with that. Currently, we're rocking damage dealt by red is increased by up to 40% the lower the spirit gauge, which honestly, I feel like I've been using that up decently well. I feel like that's always the case for Antea. Although 25%. Do we have any banished damage increase on this in general? I don't think we do. We have increased spirit survivability, persistence, and wrath increase. But our strength goes down by a whole lot. Yeah, I'm going to stick with where we're at. I wonder if we are in the market for upgrading, you guys. I have a feeling we're going to get another Saber and Firebane sooner than later. So I've been holding off at upgrading that. Rifle-wise, we're at 3 here. I kind of want to keep that the same. Maybe I can afford 1 Saber and Firebane upgrade here, though. We might be falling behind in that department, and this is our damage after all. You know what I mean? Maybe let's rock that, because we have a lot of Scourge accretion right now. Yes, I said accretion. That is a real statement. Let's see. Do we upgrade one more time? Let's upgrade one more time for funsies. So we're up to 5. I would like to get everything. You know what? Maybe if we can get a lot of things to 5 and stop there, then if we get anything, it'll just be a big win. Also, we do have a new outfit here, so maybe that's the other thing we picked up. I'll be right back. Hinata will be here. So I play what I want, and then when I watch streamers be murder, chaos, hobos, or whatever. Jill, listen. All you have to do is this, please. All will be forgiven from earlier in stream. Am I the best murderous chaos hobo on the internet right now? Come on. I mean, listen, I don't ask for a lot around here. Just tell me I'm the murderous chaotic hobo of all time on the internet. I just, if I'm gonna hold any title at this point, listen, remember, crying on the internet, not so good, but being the murderous hobo, it could be worse. It could be worse. Now, let's take a look here. Bless Garb. I'm wondering here, we do have increased strength. What is the special ability, though? Melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation and cooldown. You know what? I do pop off the manifestations pretty often. I actually kind of like the idea of that, you guys. We have increased wisdom, strength, lower dexterity, though. Persistence is way up. Spirit. I'm gonna rock with that. Let's try something new. Also, look at it, dude. We have a new getup and we're glowing. So honestly, big win just for that. Definitely the best chaos causing streamer. Okay. You didn't even have to answer that, but you did, Jill. Thank you. Thank you. I wrote my only murdering hobo. I added the chaos because it's you. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Hold on. Let me clean up the trash real quick, you guys. Oh, God. I feel like such a jerk asking for those things, but at the end of the day, listen, who could pass up an opportunity at being a murderous hobo, you guys? Fantasy speaking, by the way, all right? Out of context for me is such a risk always. All right, let's upgrade, like I said, to level 5 here. Never mind, we don't have enough nest silt. We'll get there soon enough, though. Let's go to our rifle. Weak spot hits damage increased by 20%. You know what? That means when I hit all my headshots every time, we'll do more damage. Let's see if we can upgrade here. Yes, we can. What about one more? Yes, we can. All right, so that's looking good right now. And then our Bane Ring, we weren't committing to that. Are we? I don't think so. Cooldowns decrease. Yeah, we just got done looking at that. All right, so right now we're rocking with this. And honestly, I feel good about it. Are you guys ready to continue on in this game and probably find ourselves some haunting cases? I think that's on deck right now. Gotta lurk, Lulo? That is just fine. Thank you for letting us know. You are the hoboist, hobo murderous, or otherwise, John. Oh, God. John, I know you're probably busy right now, or it seems. You've been lurking. John, it's good to see you here. I'm glad you're having fun. John, how do you feel if you aren't busy about how this has been going? Because I know you've been with us from the start here when it comes to this story and so on. You had the greatest theory of all when it came to the Salem witch trials being a big inspiration behind this, or even a direct, how do I put it? Like a direct case for what's going on with the nightmare in this game. All right, you guys, let's take a look at the map for our haunted cases. Also, it says go to Fort Jericho, which I believe was this, wasn't it? Point of interest, that's glowing. Oh no, Fort Jericho is over here. Underground location, interesting. That seems fun. And then these are haunted cases, you guys. Okay. Haunted cases here as well. Wow, they are abundant. And you know what? We love to see it. Should we fast travel back and do a haunting case from the past, you guys? I feel like that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Like, we have 2 over here, even. I feel like this game would not be the same if we finished it without completing all the haunted cases. You know what I mean? I feel like one of the most memorable parts of this game is, in fact, these cases. So I feel like we should just dedicate ourselves to that before we go to Fort Jericho. That seems like it might be a new area. If we take a look at the map, zooming out, it's heading this way. It says it's underground, so yeah, maybe that's the case. So if that's what we're doing, let's go back to the Dark Woods where we started, and maybe let's tackle this one right here. All right, let's take a look here. So yeah, let's just go back to our fireplace. And let's quick travel over that way. All right. I forget what even the town was. This is where the Newsmith sisters were, I think. I wonder if we'll come across Kate, if she's still there. All right, let's go. I find it boring to choose for the sake of chaos. Chaos only when it's funniest makes sense, hits harder. Oh, yeah, Salulo. I mean, here's the thing, though. I will say there are some games where it does feel good to simply choose based on chaos. And once again, the asterisk here is, I guess, for context, is if you take on an unofficial roleplay like I do and have done in the past as playing chaotic evil in games, I would say my most memorable moment for always choosing chaos, because I wanted to fill up the big red bar, and that bar was called Renegade. If you guys know where I'm going with this, you know. It is indeed Mass Effect and that entire trilogy. I was just choosing Renegade always because I was all in on my chaotic evil playthroughs and roleplay. But I understand what you mean, because if you choose chaotic always, it starts to lessen the joy you get from it. It's like everything is great in moderation, right? I would still probably argue chaos everything is probably the best case scenario or best context to always choose one thing always. But you guys know I'm biased, of course. Now, let's take a look at this next haunted case, you guys. Also, what is going on over here? Oh, we got a chest. Dude, there's so much on this map that I still have yet to uncover. All right, haunted case appeared. Home lies where the heart lies. Interesting. All I was saying, though, is there's going to be a lot on this map that I think we can farm and basically collect. It is one of those games, which honestly, I don't mind that whatsoever. I love a good collection menu within a game, which, as we remember, you guys, bottom left here, we have our world completion button that brings this up. So as you can see as well, we have a lot to uncover. I don't know if I'm going to 100% it, but I'll definitely go as much as I feel necessary. Let's put it that way. All right, let's uncover this new haunted case. John, you were saying the Salem witch trials theory still seems active. Not sure if any new info has altered it. I don't think so, John. I would say the only thing was when it came to Governor Haskell in the town we were just in the Harrows, I feel like that was like cut and dry a Salem witch trial case through and through. Because it was simply Deborah who was convicted of being a witch, even though she wasn't actually a witch, and then she ended up dying because of it, right? That seems like a pretty stock standard Salem witch trial situation to me. All right, guys, let's walk through the door. What do we got here? We are looking good in our new getup, aren't we? Oh, I feel like we haven't come across many young people here. She seems younger.
Red McCraith, ma'am, at your service.
Ah, he who killed the beast. Well done.
Thank you. What's your name?
Actually, I don't know if I could take Red seriously in his polka dots, dude. Oh, God. Honestly, it looks awesome, but I don't know if it fits him, dude. You really have to do another run of Mass Effect and experience the game from its, let's say, a bit more emotional side. You can still choose a lot of Renegade, though. Honestly, Tanya, that's, you know, I would love to play Mass Effect again, along with Dragon Age as well. You guys know this channel basically launched, and this community, more specifically, became what it is today because of those playthrough series. 100%. Now, what's the word around here? I think that's the general question in this town, so let's just go with about the store.
Is this your store?
Yes, it is. Now that Squire Paris has walked on.
Ah. I take it he hasn't just gone for a stroll. Can I ask what happened?
He died. I was out hunting, and when I came back, his spirit had gone. It was wrong to leave him to die alone.
His ghost now haunts you. But you know that, right?
Leave his spirit alone, Banisher.
It's no small thing to be haunted.
It's no small thing to be dead. The Squire has always protected me. That's more than I can say for most people. Now I'll do the same for him.
Dear Jane,
oh, this is interesting.
Paris.
Usually it's a little bit of a slower burn before we discover the ghost and the acknowledgement of it.
I'm a banisher, you know. I could help you, both of you. That's what I do.
I don't know. This is new to me. Jane stands by me, though I'm dead. Oh, remarkable woman.
You've only ever stood by me.
Hanato, welcome back.
Now, Banisher, we have work to do, as I'm sure do you, elsewhere.
Okay, so this is interesting. It's also wildly hypocritical if we get between these two, you guys. being the fact that they're totally at peace being ghost and living being. Meanwhile, Antea and Red, do I have to say more? Oh God. All right, go to Fort Jericho. That is not our current case. Let me go into, can I just go to the haunting cases and track this only? Also, where are we at right now? The traveling merchants. So we uncovered nothing there, but let's follow it. That's what I'm looking to do. All right, leave the shop. Why do I feel like I'm going to be making a blame decision here, even though it's totally unjustified? Oh, hold on. We can talk to him now.
We must talk.
I think he means you.
Wonderful. Go on then.
One goes to another. Your rigging says you are, or were, a banisher, correct?
Correct. I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McWraith. What can we do for you?
As I'm sure you're aware, someone, somewhere, has made a mistake. Several mistakes, in fact.
Oh, aye.
Yes. I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here talking to you.
Now, when you say you're not supposed to be dead...
I'd like to employ you to do whatever it is you do and send me on my way.
Oh. Oh, I mean, they're really not beating around the bush with this one. Okay, well, obviously, she's going to be pissed if I do this, it seems. John, going back to what we were talking about, though, you were saying I'm worried about the appearance of Deborah and Haskell saying this isn't fair. Wait, John, can you elaborate on that? You're worried about that? As in, it's implying that that's signs to greater dangers because of, like, witch trials and so on? Oh, this is different from my playthrough. I thought only the main things would be different. I'm impressed. Really, Jill? Oh, I'd love to hear that. Actually, wait a second. I mean, the games felt pretty linear. I'm trying to think. Basically, I just asked for a second because I'm trying to figure out if there was ever a moment in this game that at least you would know about where things can play out differently and branch the story in a different outcome. Of course, I'm pretty sure that it's fact that there is different endings to this game, obviously with the fact that we have Ascend or Resurrect Antea. But I wonder to what degree does the journey branch off differently for players? It sounds like it already does a little bit, according to you. Heck yeah. Leave them to their lives and non-lives, Lulo. Listen, I can't be helped sometimes, but I will hear you as of right now. Let's listen to him, though. How did you die? Are you in love with her? How did you die? Because he's saying he shouldn't be dead.
How did you die?
My heart gave up on me. I felt a terrible pain in my chest. My head spun, the world tilted.
Oh, he just had a heart attack.
Then it all slowly faded away to nothing. My heart gave up, and who could blame it? Poor me. I died alone. But I died with dignity. At least there's that.
Had someone been there, they likely couldn't have helped.
True. Still, some company would have been nice.
Any unfinished business. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious. It seems like it's been pretty direct here to start, but I feel like there might be a curveball thrown in one way or another. Leave them to their lives and non-lives. He was alive for me. I spared Thickskin, so I guess that is what would affect this. Jill, I think that's exactly it, right? It would only make sense because this is the same sound. Also, who had the Beetle right now? Inconvenience? That checks out. I was like, that's Lily or Inconvenience. Honestly, Inconvenience, welcome back. You know what? You earned that, bad boy. You did. Walk away and play cards by the fire. Doesn't seem to be an option during the judgment. Dungeon. Oh, no. Any unfinished business? Are you in love with her? Any unfinished business?
Do you have any unfinished business that could be keeping you here?
Business was my trade. Trade was my business. But I'm not here because of unsold stock. I must be here for Jane. She was my bodyguard. The contract was informal, but we obeyed it to the letter. For my part, for years I helped to track a group of mercenaries known as the Hummingbirds.
Go on.
I'd rather not. Jane's proudly Pennacook, and the story is her own. She'd tell it to you before she tells your man. She doesn't much trust white men.
Ooh.
I'm shocked.
I'm not shocked at all.
Before we left,
she also doesn't know Red is a sweet boy, though, so You know.
She was working on a map. I suspect she was up to something dangerous.
Unfinished business. I'd like to see that map.
If you look behind me, you'll find her quarters. Be discreet. I've betrayed her trust enough.
Oh god, we are about to piss Jane off left and right, you guys. Honestly, if you're a lover of Jane already, I apologize. Also, she's looking at us, so this is gonna get weird. Why do I feel like she's trying to send a message? You know what I mean? that is exactly what she's trying to do as far as I'm concerned. Let's go. Don't see me, don't see me. All right, let's read her diary, I guess. What could go wrong? Jane's notes. Paris is hiding something. Check the register in the safe. Key.
Jane doesn't trust her boss.
We should poke through the squire's books.
Well, let's poke away then. Paris. I hear there's a game to be had in the Indian Summer Grove near the Thickskins camp. I hear further that your Indian huntress is making good use of it. I wish to do the same. My map shows an old hunting tower that would well suit my purpose. Oblige me with passage that your native girl may leave me be, and I shall be grateful. From Teddy Shepherd. Okay, Teddy, who are you? If I catch sight or smell of you trespassing on my hunting grounds, I shall go to war, Jane. Oh, Jane. Oh, Jane does mean business and threats when it comes to you know what over there. Diary of Jane, Breaking Benjamin dropping in chat right now. Oh, I love it. What are the hints so far? Missed a bit while lurking. Lulo, let's check. I actually don't know if we have the hints quite yet, or maybe we just acquired them.
She's very defensive about that particular patch of forest.
Like you with the blanket when the night is cold.
Got him. Got him. Yeah, I don't think we have any, but let me just double check here. I think we're uncovering the first ones. Yeah, none yet. Jane's private journal. All right, this is the diary we were looking for. Those not ill reacted fast, for we knew the sound of war, but we were too few. My father's face was red and scabbed, and he could not rise to face them. The hummingbirds flapped their wings and burned the tents with our elders inside. My father was among them. Most were too sick to fight. Some ran. I fought. In the end, I was forced to yield. Okay, so clearly we're understanding why she is very bitter and very angry. I counted the blades of grass as they put the chains upon me. I stink still of ash and gunpowder. I stink so long the stink is mine. She's proud of the stink, eh?
How do you rebuild a life after such horror?
By taking revenge, 100%.
By taking revenge, it would seem.
Which, by the way, we just acquired that first hint, you guys.
Was it a local disease or something else?
I think it might have been something else. Listen, at the end of the day, what we're learning here in 1600s Massachusetts, you guys, is the fact that I don't think people had any reason to do all of the horrific things they did to people. I think they were just afraid and immediately chose violence. Let's go to that hint here so we can get the little summary on it. So basically, decimated by sickness, Jane's tribe was wiped out in an attack by mercenaries. So yes, we are looking at the direct reason why she is not a fan of the white man, because I don't know if you guys know the history of the United States of America, but let's just say they took claim to the land that was not in fact their own. So I can see why she's, you know, got the knife in her hand and she's sending messages. I do. Let's open the safe, though. She's not gonna like this, dude. She's not gonna like this at all. Why do I have to be the one that does this? Why can't somebody else do it? I mean, literally, you want to talk about putting fuel on the fire. I think they were just bored because there was no Facebook or Stranger Things. Honestly, this is what happens when people are bored. I could argue, though, in modern day, you guys, I think a lot of people are bored, and that's why a lot of people are doing really stupid things. Like, literally, all you have to do is watch a show or read a book, dude. Like, it's not hard. Pick up a hobby. You know, knitting's fun. It's casual. It's chill. Where's the safe? Is this the safe right here? I think it is. All right, let's open it. Where is she? She's gone. Great news.
We're not opening that without.
You know what? That makes sense. We didn't pick up the key, did we?
Find.
Is it right behind the counter glowing like what I'm seeing right here? Never mind. That's also locked.
No keys here.
God, I know we're going to get caught red-handed at some point in this haunting case, dude. What about under the bed?
I thought I saw something shiny.
I don't think anything's shiny in this day, you guys. Red, get it together, buddy. Inspect that. Inspect this.
Still nothing.
Watch, it's going to be this last thing I'm looking at. Or, yeah, I think it's this last one.
You need to stop.
Antea's like, you need to see this. Meanwhile, I'm already looking at something. John, you agree? Yeah. Oh, yes. If you're bored, just fall in love with White Collar, which I was just informed is on Hulu and some other places. White Collar, a show, eh? I've never heard of it, Hanada. Not once. Oh, God, the corn on pizza again. Random, you are choosing violence, just like some of the people in this game I see. Paris, my dear friend. This is on the 27th of June, 1692. I keep doing that. After our numerous assiduous examinations, I cannot conceal the unfortunate truth. Your health fades inexorably. I fear your days of bold mercantile expedition are over. You must work less and work lighter. Oh, this must be in regards to our boy here who had the heart attack, maybe? Knowing your tenacity, I must insist for your own good, adjourn all voyages, and if you must travel, preserve yourself. Do not travel far without resting and never travel alone. If you follow my advice, your chest pain and short breath may find remission. If you do not, you risk a quick aggravation, especially if vexed by life's annoyances. Time to put your feet up, my dear friend. You've earned it. All right, so now we see what a physician did back in the day when a heart attack was impending. They're like, just chill. Just chill, bro. That's all you got to do. All right? Maybe don't eat like an abundance of things that clog your arteries, although they had no idea. No one knew. The chaos, dude. All right, what is she talking about? We have to see this because I feel like I already went through this. What do we got over here? Anything more? Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm seeing something to shoot here, you guys. I think we uncovered the mystery of the key. Oh, yes, we did. A finely forged silver key. Not shining, told you.
I would have kept a key here.
You probably would.
Told you. Ever tried corn on pizza or why the hate with such a passion? Tanya, because pizza is literally historic. It is legendary. And it's not historic and legendary because people put corn on it. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's about the marinara. It's about the charred and thin crust. Yes, I said charred and I said thin. Okay? It is about, you guys, the OGs around there, the garlic, the ingredients, the open flame in the brick oven. Nobody ever said in the history books of pizza that corn was involved. TED Talk over, thank you. Let's open the damn chest, dude.
There, the Squire's archives.
Oh, how boring. Let's inspect them, though. I know that's what we have to do. Paris Register. Acquiring bushels of... Guys, look at your screen right now. Let me read this out loud. I wasn't going to read it, but I feel like it only makes sense considering what I just went off on Tanya for. May 27th. Acquired 24 bushels of corn from the Penna Cook. I bet you they weren't using it for pizza, I'll tell you that. Sold 12 bushels of corn in New Eden. New Eden didn't even know what a pizza was. I stand...
Paris had traded with the Pennacook, Jane's people.
I was going to say I stand corrected, but that's the opposite of what I want to say. He knew she had nowhere to go.
He knew she had nowhere else to go.
Did he wish to help, or did he wish to profit?
Okay. All right. Okay. But you have to try it before you condemn it. Just give it a chance. Now listen. I don't have to do anything. All right? Streamer privilege, everybody. What I do have to do, though, is go get a pizza soon, because now that we're talking about pizza every single stream, I think I need to incorporate that in my life at least once a week. I've been trying to be good and not order out, but now you guys got me making poor financial decisions, and honestly, we're calling them good problems. Now, let's go out and talk to her. Or inspect the Sincere safe? I kind of want to talk to her, though. Oh, was there something else to inspect in that safe? I think there was 2 things, wasn't there? Let's see. Yes, there was. All right, Certificate of Indentured Servitude. By order of the Right Worshipful Mayor Fiddle Marbury, great name, it is hereby certified that the Indian slave named Jane, having ability sufficient to provide for herself, shall be indentured to Squire Sincere, Paris, for 7 years until she becomes a free subject. We have granted this certificate this 12th day of December in the year of our Lord 1690. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger. Interesting. So this isn't just like a relationship. This is called slavery.
Squire Paris
Hold up.
Jane's freedom, then hired her as his bodyguard.
That was generous of him. This contract is the ghost tie.
I see what's going on.
Right.
Okay, so this is way more complicated than what it was letting on here, you guys. Let's talk to our slave owner here. All right? About his goddamn employee, not his lover or friend.
Yes?
The hummingbird slaughtered Jane's folks. You traded with the Pennicooks. I mean, let's hit him right in the chops here with the first one. Let's come in hot.
Hummingbird mercenaries massacred Jane's people. She likely seeks revenge.
Ah, right.
I think we're banishing the hell out of this guy. As of now. Feels right, doesn't it? Bar pizza, charred edges. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wait. I'm trying to think. John, in Massachusetts, do they have great pizza? Because I'm trying to think the last time I've been in Massachusetts, first of all. Secondly, it doesn't seem like a pizza place, but then again, it still is New England, and I feel like New England has decent pizza in general. You don't seem surprised. You seem disappointed. You don't seem surprised. Let's hit him with that one.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do you think we came to a backwater like New Eden? She knew the hummingbirds had been here.
I wonder if it's this that's keeping you here.
Yes, of course. It must be. Right. That's how.
This dude is completely unwilling. He's just like, send me on my way. I want to do nothing.
Who killed her people. Maybe that's why you're still here. Give us something to work with, Paris.
Jane had a cache of weapons in the wood. The fiery grove, as she described it. I presume it to mean that the trees there are autumn red.
Arms in the woods. Red-leaf trees. Noted.
You traded with the Pennicooks. Let's also hit him with that one.
You traded with the Pennicook, Jane's people.
As I traded with many of the tribes. How do you think I met Jane?
Why did you hire Jane? Does Jane know you traded with her people? Let's go with why did you hire Jane? John, yes? Oh, heck yeah. Honestly, I just had to get the confirmation. I needed to know that you were living the best life you could be, eating that fine pizza. In Australia, we have pizza with corn if you're interested. Oh, Tanya. Oh, Tanya. You're trying so hard, and honestly, I commend you on trying to get me to try this. You guys, if I ever post a picture of a pizza in Discord, I can assure you 100% of the time, it will not have corn. Not even for the jokes, you guys. I would never waste a pizza like that. Why did you hire Jane?
You took her into your employ. Why?
Jane was to be sold, sent overseas as a slave. It
Oh.
I could not allow it.
I guess that changes some things.
At auction and gave her her freedom.
Still don't love the idea of him buying her, but I guess he was doing it out of the
flow on without her.
Protection. Does Jane know you traded with her people?
Does she know you traded with her people?
She does not, and I like it that way. Best not to wake the sleeping dog.
I think
Soon
I do.
Shall be gone, and
I want
all this
Jane to
shall be
thrive, you guys. That's what I'm hoping for in
unwritten
this.
And forgotten.
Back? Let's go talk to Jane. At least I hope we can.
We'll take our leave, Squire Paris.
I'll set up shop by my graveside. You'll find me there.
I'm reading
Let's
what you're
find
saying,
this
Dungeon.
Fiery Grove.
The Fiery Grove. Oh, we're going to go find the equipment then? Okay, that's fine too. I was saying, I read what you said, Dungeon. I don't understand where the blind spots are right now. But then again, I do know the goofiness that you're going to bring chat right now. Have you guys ever had and enjoyed a jalapeno donut and corn on pizza? Because I don't think any of you have. I think you're all just making things up. You guys have taken the fantasy and the games we play into IRL now. All right, let's see here. What do we got? We're heading all the way over there. There is a fast travel point I could use. Because how far away is that? Oh, it's pretty far. Let's go fast travel then. Let's go back to our hut here. I did try the jalapeno cheese donut. Oh, I forgot about that, Tanya. I forgot that genuinely existed somewhere, which is honestly hilarious, but also tragic. Hell of a mission. Hardly a surprise. Hardly a surprise.
No surprise there.
Sincere's attitude is definitely strange, and not only for his constant whining.
Well, let's find out with the cache of weapons to start then. Let's fast travel on over there. Oh, I gotta save the game too. I don't know when the last autosave was. Let's head this way. I had mac and cheese pizza once. Now, awful? Awful. I was gonna say, like, that might seem amazing. I wouldn't say awful, but at the end of the day, it's just too much. You know, sometimes people, like, when they go to Starbucks, they add every single flavor on the menu into one drink. It's like, we don't need that. If you want a vanilla latte, get the vanilla latte. And if you want caramel, get a caramel one next time. Combining everything just means that you're addicted to sugar. You know? Come on now. We gotta leave things separately. I don't know if I'm being too much of a fuddy-duddy on that, dude. Like, just being so boring. But I feel like then you can appreciate each flavor the way it should be appreciated. Mac and cheese on pizza. Enjoy mac and cheese with a side of pizza. It's simple math. All right, let's get out of here and let's go find that cache of weapons. Maple bacon donuts are actually good. You know what? I don't hate that idea. Voodoo donuts. Ooh, I have always wanted to go to a Voodoo Donuts, you guys. I mean, there's nothing wrong with salty and sweet, you guys. That's what it's all about, like savory and sweet. Like chocolate-covered potato chips? Come on now. I could eat a vat of those bad boys. Mac and cheese is always a bad decision, so no surprise about the pizza. What am I reading? It is 4 p.m. Eastern on the dot. I, Kintzugi, don't know what's happened. Is this real life? Is it fantasy? What do you mean? Mac and cheese is always a bad decision. Did I read that right? Hanada, I need elaboration and I need it now. What do you mean?
Look, a letter from the dead, perhaps.
Nothing safe. Nothing safe anymore, you guys. The apple rots by the tree. A haunting case started. Oh my god, we started another one? I didn't even know we could do that, man.
What the? Oh, hold there!
Hold on, I gotta focus on my mind.
The bridge is up, sir. Oh,
Haskell? We knew a Haskell, didn't we?
People not stop murdering each other for one bloody minute.
And put us out of work.
I'd almost welcome the change at this point.
Come on. The body would have floated downstream.
All right, hold on. One haunting case at a time, because we're also having arguments in chat, and I can't do all of them to the best of my abilities. Kids making fun of Austrian culture by hating on corn on pizza. Okay, Dungeon. All right, you think I'm fighting countries now? No. This is what happens, you guys. This is what happens. Kintsugi out of context. All right, you know they have things like, you know, like TV show After Dark. It's Kintsugi out of context. Also probably After Dark because things get a little bit crazy, apparently. Pasta isn't great. Most cheese is terrible. Put them together, you have the disaster mac and cheese. You gotta be trolling me, Hanada. There's no way this is real. There's no way in hell you are telling me these things without smirking, and you're taking advantage of the fact that I can't see the smirk. No shot, dude. Also, wait, was that not the only one? Where's the other one? Oh, hold on. There is another one. Hold on. Oh, it's definitely down there. How the hell am I going to shoot that, you guys? All right, hold on. Let's rock that again. But then again, how do I shoot it? Because clearly sightlines here aren't going to work out. all too well for me, unless I can make this happen. Let's try that again. Let's rock it. Definitely can't hit that, so I don't know what we're going to do. Hold up. Unless we have to go all the way down. That seems silly. Oh, you know what? They put a hole right here. All right, now we know. Let's rock that for the third time. I'll be making maple bacon jam tonight for my smash burgers. John, you are literally the culinary expert in this stream always. Unless somebody else out there has been shy, by all means, if you want that title, I will gladly give it. Because that sounds awesome. All right, hold on. 2. Third one.
Did I ever mention how good we are?
It is happening. Could you imagine if that dropped and killed me? I can, because I feel like that's definitely happened to me before.
Let's search around.
Definitely. My grin is wide, but my words are true. I hate mac and cheese. Well, that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. I thought I was reading into your trolling here. Can you drop something on it? Dungeon, that was a good idea, but I found the way. I did. I'm literally becoming a professional at another thing in this game. All right, let's go find... Wait, are we even tracking the right thing anymore? Hold on. I think... Oh, it started tracking the other haunting case. We accidentally started that bad boy. Let's see. Wait, are we tracking this? Hold on. Let's take a look here. The apple rots by the tree, the cousin. So that's what we just unlocked, you guys. Haunting case. Yeah, I think we are tracking it. So let's go back to the map here. Oh my god, is it really just in this giant place? I guess it makes sense. I guess what we'll do is look for the red trees, right? That was the biggest clue. So everybody look out for some autumn trees. It should be obvious, shouldn't it? Oh god, did I miss anything else? I literally am starting to sweat, and it's literally cold outside. It is not even 70 degrees in my room right now. All right, let's loot up everything. I think we're on a little wandering session, you guys. Honestly, good timing, best timing for that. If you're gonna still drop bombs like Hinata is in this chat right now. Hinata, I'll have you know, I have these assumptions about the fine people of this community.
Spectre's looking for a body.
And now I have to have this assumption that you are a psychopath in ways that go outside of the gaming space. All right? In ways that you tell me that if you were served a gourmet mac and cheese dish at a fine dining restaurant, you would say no thank you. And literally, that makes me want to fall over. I am wondering at this point, you guys, if you were to hate something like pizza, mac and cheese, burritos, all of the best foods, everything you need to feel happy in life, if this is a cause of trauma, did somebody wrong you with mac and cheese? Because that's the only way I can find an understanding here. Boom, headshot. Honestly, I needed a win. Let's get another win here. Let's get Antea back here. That's how it's done, baby. And then banish. We just got the little guy coming in here. Wait, are there still more? I still hear somebody. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, a level 20. Hold up. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, sign me up, dude. I need to let my rage out right now, as you guys can tell. Hinata, yeah, you're going to drop some laughing emojis. Okay. Enjoy your moment. You guys always find new ways to derail me from stream. I thought it was always going to be like, you know, giving me crap for failing at the games we're playing, telling me all about the Alistair situation over and over. No, no, no. Instead, you're like, hey, Kintzugi, what do you love in life? Oh, yeah, I hate that thing, and I'm not even trolling you.
Careful. They mean business now.
Oh, I see they mean business. So does everybody here to my left. Apparently.
Insight.
All right, well, hold on. Let's go on Taya here. We got to get our AoE going. And that's how it's done, baby. You know what? You know what? I am fueled by rage thanks to you guys, and I'm going to funnel the rage into something productive. As you can see. Where the hell are the red trees? All right, that looks reddish. We might be onto something over here, you guys. Although it kind of ends right there, doesn't it? Let's hop on over here. Wait, what it be shocking to you if I said I never had mac and cheese? Don't you dare tell me that right now, Tanya. Guys, do I need to stop stream early? Listen, I'm not saying this as a punishment to you guys. I'm saying it as a punishment to me as well, because I want to keep playing here. I want to have a good time today. Also, okay. Kick me while I'm down, okay? You damn demon. All right, hold on. Let's go back here. Let's not let the people of this stream hurt me. I feel like I've been using the line sticks and stones may break my bones, and words definitely hurt me. And you guys have just said, you know what? Challenge accepted. That was your words. What are you doing? What do you... Let me... No. There we go.
Don't leave me.
Speaking of happiness, also to pair up with this moment of absolute hell that I'm in currently, my drink is gone. So that's cool. Love that. You know, really urging for a little bit of happiness here. I see Lily joined and gaslit me already. Right on cue, Lily. Right on cue. Your timing, impeccable as always. Also, Lily, welcome in here. How are you doing? Oh, no. Tanya, were you saying it's kind of true, though? What do you mean kind of true that you've not had mac and cheese? Did mac and cheese enter your lips and go into your stomach or not? I feel like you guys are trying to play on semantics here. No. Nope.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face, you fool. So this is what it's like to ignore your chat, huh? Lots of peace in doing this, you guys, let me tell you. Nope. God damn it. Ugh! I swear to God, Red, if you die again, 100% user error will not be used here. Also, wait, I never used this before. Oh, hell yeah, dude. A big boy. What is even happening? All right, now I'm gonna stop ignoring you guys. Have we learned our lesson? When I get a chance, I'll drop the recipe for maple bacon jam in the Discord. John, you champion. You absolute champion. By the way, you guys, did you see that new manifestation I used? I never used it before. It was the one for the vines. We can trap people in their tracks. Look at that. And then I can wail on them with a freaking rifle. All right, let's run in there and get some banish action. Oh, God. It's so good that my posture went off the rails here just to prove a point. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's panic. That's called panic. All right, I want to wait for that vine thing again. Here we go. Rock that. Shoot him. And then jump on in. Oh, buddy, we ate that in the face. Let's drink up and let's banish here.
Devil take it.
Ooh. Meow, meow, meow. Dude, you know what the worst part about the Meow Meow song is? The sad one that you guys just played? Is that I love it so much that it hurts so good and bad when you play it at an appropriate time. I have mixed feelings in all of the most conflicting ways. Must be getting close to that tree. I feel like we might be if the enemies are getting this hard. Or it's just simply a place we haven't been to, you guys. The red trees do kind of end here, though, right? I mean, I'm still going to explore this further. Let's take a look at the map. I'm literally following the wrong haunted case right now, you guys. Are you freaking kidding me? This is the way. This is this is all your fault. This is all your fault, and by all you, I mean literally. Remember how I said the other day I like to be courteous and call you guys by your name? I can conveniently and accurately say this is all because of chat. Because you are one big entity in the harm of this here streamer. Also, where's the body? Because it said the body would be at the end of the river. Where is it? Yeah, meow, meow, meow. Much healthier food than here, I'm sure. Ooh, what are we talking about now? Wait, what did I miss? Because I literally, all I was seeing was literally black looking over at chat. I would say I was seeing the light, but it was everything but positive. That's sad. There's so many good pasta dishes. Never had it as far as I'm aware. Been told never been served any. That's probably just because of the area I grew up in, or that must be about the mac and cheese. Not really fancy over here, just dishes that were more common. I'm from the Balkan area, Croatia. I was used to a lot of dishes from there as well as Austrian and Italian. So Tanya, please tell me that you like pizza. All right, just keep me alive, at least on the freaking machine. Don't pull the plug. Oh no. Yeah, Dungeon, I'm sure there's much healthier food over where our friends are right now, across the pond, as they say.
Wait, we've missed something on the other bank.
Did we now? Did we? I'm so discombobulated. We're starting another freaking haunting case. Let me go over and check the other side of the bank, I guess, for the apple haunting case, you guys. All right, let's see. See, here's the thing. The last thing I'm going to say on the mac and cheese. All right, then I'll let it go. I promise. You guys, especially for you mac and cheese lovers out there, because I know you exist. I do. I understand that you have seen the light, unlike our friends here in chat. However, nobody can take away the absolute joy, dare I say, orgasmic feeling. I said it. I said it. You know what? Big situations and arguments and debates call for the biggest of words. The joy and orgasmic feeling of biting into a bowl of mac and cheese that is the mac being the shells. And do you see where I'm going with this? The shells get full of that ooey gooey, delicious, can't even say the word. I'm already salivating. Cheese that's in the shell, and it bursts. Baby, it bursts. A burst of cheese inside your mouth. Just all up in there. It's so good. Oh my god. Kim forgets the false sauces like corn. Oh my god. Where I grew up is in relation to my apathy for pasta. We have plenty of mac and cheese here. It's just not good. That's crazy. Somebody couldn't get it right in the entire place. All right, let's pick up this bag, you guys. My god. Who would have thought? I never know when I click the live button, you guys, if I'm going to literally get a pain in my head because I'm not getting enough oxygen, because I'm going off on some rant as to why you guys are missing out on something that you're claiming is bad. That's just what it's become these days. I was put back into lurking and was forced into listening to mac and cheese slander. Lulo, I need your help. Let's put it that way. I think that tells you all you need to know. Post as received in New Edentown to be delivered to addresses likely found in or around Fort Jericho. All right, guys. Oxygen break and water break all at the same time. Breathe, everybody. Breathe. Inconvenience, finally something we can wholeheartedly agree on. I love this. I guess that and music, too. Let's not forget all the good that we have. Okay, over here describing my nightmare with such reverence and glee. Cheese equals orgasm. John's got it right, you guys. Literally, can we pin that? Hold on. Clearly, we have priority on this stream right now, right? We have all our priorities correct. John, congratulations. You have just earned the pin for the rest of the stream over on YouTube, you guys. Okay? Cheese equals orgasm. You know what? You know what? We're not even going to stop there. Done and done. This is what we call streamer privilege. We do this when things are important. We do this for the community. We do this for our new friends that might join the stream. We are trying to look out for you. Done and done. Everybody's got it. Everybody now knows. Welcome to the Kintzugi stream, everybody.
Fort Jericho.
That is your new job. Now you're a postman.
Nah.
Oh god, we should definitely go back to the other haunted case because I want to make sure I can focus on these. Oh no. All right, well, we continued that a little further. Let me take a look at the haunting case over here. I think we just picked up the bag with a letter in it, but for now, let's ignore that one and go back to the red trees over here. So I have to go left, and then it looks like east. Let's do that. Oh, Lily. You are just wasting the gaslights right now for moments that aren't even true gaslights. I think you mistake gaslighting for trying to help people live better lives, you guys. Now, I might just be a guy on the internet, but I still wish you guys the best. I do. And if you actively tell me that you love jumping in front of cars, which, mind you, is the same thing as saying I don't like mac and cheese, they're equal, right? Then I must tell you otherwise so you stay safe out there and still live that joyful life. You know what I mean? Let's head on and find our damn cache of weapons. Yeah, there it is. There it is. John, be right back. We will be here. Absolutely not. Got false gaslights again. Mac and cheese is amazing. Lulo, thank you. Thank you. You guys, you know what? I think I discovered something, or I made a decision, a final decision. I think it might be time to have me have control over negating gaslights. I think abuse has been registered, Lily. As I don't even know if anybody else has abused it like you. All right, hold on. We got to take out these guys. All right, what do we got going on here? We got Big Boy. I think he's going to turn even into a bigger boy, if I'm not mistaken. So let's rock and bop him. Rock and bop, that's new. Really starting to make things up now. Head in here, take that guy out, and then let's rock our vines on this guy. Then I'll run in and doink him. All right, that worked nicely, although that guy still got me. All right, let's see. Let's run away. Let's decoct.
Call on me.
Don't worry about it, Ante. I got this. Here we go. And now you go in. Oh, whoops. That's my bad. Oh, God. Why am I taking so many hits today? I feel like, we did the boss fight pretty well, and now I'm really suffering. All right, that's working nicely. All right, now we're taking out these guys because they're annoying. Banish. And now we'll go back to Antea so she can rock these guys. Switch back here. And that should be it. Oh, nope.
One less to worry about.
I think just one left, you guys. Oh, yes. All right, that felt good. We locked it in when we had to. Absolutely disgusting misuse of the gaslights. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lily is an abuser around here, you guys. All right. In the context of the gaslights, that is. All right. We can't let Lily have the reputation of abuser as a broad statement. That's bad news bears, let me tell you. But when it comes to the gaslight counter, oh yes. Oh yes. Bigger boy, we get another dead people puppy. I mean, I hope so. I would love to find another Scourge, you guys. I would. Just zombies, I know. I know. Because I love y'all, I'll drop it and let y'all live in your delusion of mac and cheese being good. Hanada, you don't have to drop it. I'll drop it myself, all right? We'll meet each other in the middle. How about that? This is not a stream to control. This is a stream to have fine debates, even if the debates make me run out of oxygen. Let's blast through here. We might be onto something here.
No wonder she kept it to herself.
Oh, you know what?
Where one can mourn and scheme. Well, I won't want to.
I think I'm putting it together now.
And we can scheme in it together.
I think the reason why the haunted cases became open to us at a certain point is because some of them are locked behind some of the manifestations we didn't have in the beginning. That certainly checks out. All right, let's see here what we got in camp. Let's loot up the entire place.
That makes her doubly dangerous.
She's an artist. That makes her dangerous, honestly.
She suffers alone. Reminds me of me upon a time.
She glories in the killing. You are not the same.
I don't know, but here's the thing. She kind of has a reason. You know what I mean? If she's going to glorify the violence, I think it's because violence was glorified against her. All right, let's head up here and find our stash of weapons. She doesn't abuse me unless I request it. What is going on, Inconvenience and Lily? All the debates are about food. They really are. Although, I think we've had other debates. Can I think of them off the top of my head? Let me see. Let me see. All right, we have a map here. That's not the weapons. Oh, God. 3 targets. I wonder what that means. Because we have a big circle here. Is that where we are?
Jane tracked the mercenaries to the swamps.
Interesting. There's got to be more clues down here. Do y'all live in another planet where mac and cheese means something else? Or are y'all trolling? I asked the question, Lulo. I asked if they were trolling. They were not. They were not. And that's what terrifies me most. I'm with Hinata. Mac and cheese has to be my least favorite thing to eat. Spectre, not you two. All right, you guys. Come here. Come on. We're doing this again. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Should I or should I not start stream off with a giant bowl of mac and cheese? And I'll even eat it close to the microphone for all you ASMR weirdos. Because I think we have to teach people a lesson around here about the goodness and the beauty of the orgasmic nature of mac and cheese. I think that's the only way. I feel like you can't use words. You have to use actions, everybody. Now listen, I wouldn't necessarily want to start my day with mac and cheese at 9 a.m. Eastern time when we're going live, but listen, I'll do what I must.
And here's the catch.
Oh, God.
There's enough powder and shot here to bring down an elephant.
All right, so she's got a lot of musket, gunpowder. Oh, God. Welcome back, Spectre, by the way. Welcome back. Hope your day's going well. Away from the mic. I knew that would get some of you guys. I do not want to listen to that myself. Oh, no. Tanya, listen, nothing. I can't be stopped today. I can't be stopped. It's Monday, you guys. All right? We have the most energies on Mondays, which is why I think the 5-day 9-to-5 work week, coming off of the weekend and having a case of the Mondays, I want to do away with it. All right? The best part of Mondays is having the most energy starting the week coming off of our relaxation. I'm making the most of it. All right, I am hearing something. I think it's one of those things to shoot. Yes, it is. Although I don't know if I can get it from here. Let's see if I can. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, that was not it. That is. All right, so let's see here. Investigate Jane's hunting tower. We already investigated 2 things. We found the gunpowder and we found the map. There's got to be more. I wonder if we have to be on Taya for that. Right? It's still here. Yes, it is. Due to me being a peasant, I've had enough mac and cheese to last a lifetime. Honestly, that's fair. It's the best food if you are hard on cash, let me tell you. Ramen, mac and cheese. What else? I mean, rice and beans, dude. That at least gets you all the beans, all the protein, in order to get yourself some gains in the gym. Where the hell is this last one? Maybe it was up here and I just didn't pay attention because I was so literally frantic about this conversation. We can do away with work. I don't mean do away with work, Dungeon. I just simply mean that spending most of our lives at work is not it. Also, I did find it, didn't I? Rice and eggs, dude. Rice and eggs? Oh, God, I hate eggs. I hate eggs so much. Rice and beans all day, every day. It is cheaper than eggs, mind you. It is also... Wait, is it denser? I mean, I guess if you have a shit ton of beans, you can really match eggs protein pretty well. Let's put it that way. I know by experience. Oh, yes. Not nutrition advice, just the guy on the internet. Inspect. What do we got here? A set of bloody silver rings. That's what I thought it was. Each engraved with the symbol of a hummingbird collected by Jane. So she's picking them off one by one.
Jane means to kill them
She's
all.
killing for sport.
With the help of Squire Sincere Paris.
I predict Spectres. Jane is justified. Jane is justified.
I don't blame her. She didn't start the bloodshed. Why shouldn't she finish it?
How does Antea feel about that?
Let's go do a little scouting.
No response, eh? All right, let's go see where we have to go find the scouting. Down here, maybe? Hunting case? Or is it back in the area? Find Fear God Waterbury's hut? I feel like that's the one we're currently on, right? Spirit Unbounding? Hold on. Maybe it is something different. I thought it was somewhere over here. Find the mercenary camp. Okay, yeah, that's got to be somewhere else. Let me get rid of... Hold on, how do I set my marker here? Unhighlight. The apple rots by the tree. Is this one, this haunting case called Spirit Unbounding? Can't be, is it? The traveling merchants, yeah. So I guess we're just going to be going in blind into the forest, I guess, to find the camps. Although one might say maybe that map was going to tell us where to go. Eggs are disgusting. Spectre, you agree? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can't be the only one. Eggs are delicious. Do you people not season your eggs? I mean, listen, I have known of people, I know what you're talking about, Lulo, of people who've microwaved their eggs and barely put any seasoning on it. Dude, people who don't season their food, I don't even know, man. That's next level harm and abuse to yourself. Self-harm, that is. All right. We have to find the camps, you guys. I'm just trying to put together where said camps would be. Let me go back and take a look at the maps up there. Home lies where the heart lies. 691 is saying straight that way. It could be that way, I guess. Let's just go over here and find out. It could be close by. Seems like your skills unlocked. You're supposed to be running multiple cases at once. Here towards the end. Yeah, dungeon. I feel like the game just kind of went wide open since Ceridian died, the witch. And I feel as though I kind of wish, and I don't know if this is a weird... Hold on, let me think about this before I say this statement. I don't know how much I love the openness of all the haunting cases now. It does feel like we're farming haunting cases rather than the haunting cases being kind of like passively intertwined into the main story. And even if it doesn't have anything to do with the main story, it was a part of the areas we were in, the towns we were in, so it still felt connected. Now it just feels like I'm going around checking off the boxes of collecting haunted cases. Then again, I guess the rebuttal to that might be something along the lines of we're setting off to farm what we need to resurrect Antea. I don't know. Sometimes I do like a more linear experience to keep me in line and to feel cohesive with everything else. But then again, I mean, when you take a look at this map, you guys, and you see all that you can complete with world completion, the game definitely wants you to just kind of wander around and do things, doesn't it? I think that's what it implies anyway. Also, is that a Scourge right there? Because I think it might be. Oh, buddy. Kintsugi eats a lot of beans to initiate proper gaslighting. Oh, God. Dude, you guys, here's the thing, though. You know how the stereotype is more gas if you eat beans? Let me tell you something. All right, once again, not medical advice, not nutrition advice. But from my experience as somebody who eats a lot of beans, dude, because I don't eat meat, so I got to get my protein source from things like lentils and all the various beans and so on. I had a problem with that early on, right? Your gut is unfamiliar with it because I don't know about you guys, but there's an upbringing that I had, which was meat and potatoes, and I feel like I never ate beans. So my gut had no idea what was going on. My gut flora didn't know what was going on. But once you adjust and your gut flora, all the microbiome within your gut starts to change to handle the newfound foods that you typically eat, things get a lot better. Remember, there's living organisms in our guts, you guys. And when you give them what they want, all right, or condition them with the foods that you want to change to eating, then it will adapt. The body is crazy, man. The body is honestly amazing. It really is. Gaslight, I knew that was coming too, but honestly, that's true, man. Linear was a complaint on the reviews, but maybe it helps storytelling more. See, I always have to read between the lines when I see people say, I'm also wandering around before we do this, Scourge. When people say that linear is a bad thing, you guys, I think we're conditioned these days in modern day, and agree or disagree with me in chat right now. I would love to hear your thoughts. I feel like we expect open world all the time, even if we don't necessarily want the open world for any good reason. It's just like this expectation that has been beaten into us because the gaming industry, quite frankly, seemed to go down a route where it felt like if it was an open world, that means it was big, expansive, and a lot of things to do, which I understand that concept. But as we know, some of those experiences are quite empty, aren't they? Or they're full of really repetitive things. Whereas a linear experience, especially when you focus on your writing as well as this game has, it feels so cohesive. And I love that there's a beginning, middle, and an end of the story that you're playing, and everything feels connected. You don't feel lost, or you don't get into the scenario where you burn out because you're doing a bunch of side content and then you really forgot what was going on in the MSQ. That's my 2 cents on that. That's why when I see people complaining about linear games, I'm like, maybe if the studio said it was supposed to be open world and then they hit you in the face with a linear game, I get it, but I don't know, man. I question it. Sweet baked beans are the best beans? Ooh, buddy. Dude, I thought you said sweet potato too. I love sweet potatoes, you guys. Lentils are good? Oh, yes, dude. I love lentils. Lentils are one of the best ways to get protein, you guys. They are so dense in proteins if you're tracking your macros. Insanity. Truly. Zelda went open world and it was a blast, but I can still get down with Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess. That's probably a good example. I'm not too familiar with Zelda games, but I feel like that would have been a great experience if you're going from linear games within one series into an open world, because I think people eventually fall in love with those worlds and they want to see more. But this is the only Banishers game out there. So to be like, oh, it sucks because it's linear, it's like that's what it's supposed to be, you know? I like open world because if it's linear to the point of being constrictive, I'd rather read it than play it. I understand that, yeah. I think we mentioned that earlier in this playthrough, you guys, where the game at times feels like we are just a passenger with our popcorn, just watching things go down. And at times it does open up like it has, where we do a lot of combat and so on and traveling, all the little puzzles. But I really don't mind that, because here's the thing. I think that's only a problem if there's not enough interactive gameplay, if the story sucks. Because then you're like, well, none of it is good then. Like, I'm not able to play it. And then when I do have to watch things, it sucks, you know? Otherwise, I think that's the point. The storytellers want you to sit back and take it all in and then go interact with the game afterwards. I think people want better storytelling, not more linear. Lulo, okay, I think we're on the same page here with that one. Dungeon, you're saying open world with good tracking to stay on one-ish tasks at a time. Yes. You do have to, I feel like, guide the player unless you really want to give very well thought out side content. I think Tainted Grail did a decent job at doing that. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, what we played recently. It's fresh in my mind, so I'll use it as the example. I really love the side content in that game, and it was very open world, but it wasn't too open world. I know that that's a very, like, open-ended way to define it, but yeah, it wasn't too open world, if you know what I mean, or if you guys have played yourselves. Oh, Lily. Oh, Lily. How many times are you going to circle this stump? Guys, honestly, I was right about to get into it. But now Lily's giving me the meow, meow, meow. I think Lily just disagrees, all right? Lily is being a sore sport. Must be, dude. Honestly, great conversation, you guys. Thank you for appetizing me with such things when mac and cheese is clearly off the table. Let's inspect this bad boy and let's defeat this Scourge.
Somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
All right, Antea, you know what to do. Actually, no, we do this as red here. What do we got? Summon Scourge? I believe that's exactly what we're doing. Help the puppy? Well, Lula, when you say help the puppy, we're about to fight the puppy. So let's be clear what help means. Let's execute this.
Spirit and flesh.
This has a great mix. Every haunted case contributes to the plot without forcing you into choices. Yes. Yeah, and at the end of the day, even though this game did open it up for the haunting cases, you're right. It does still impact the end of the game, I imagine, with this whole Antea resurrection thing. Oh god, wait, this is different. Wait a second. This guy is way different than the body puppy or whatever he was. You know what? Let's do this. Let's tag him up. And then let's jump on in. Oh, wait, hold on. We have our little thing that is special to this battle. Defeated enemies refill a decoction charge. Using decoctions trigger a damaging area of effect. Interesting. So I can use them near him to trigger a little bit of AoE. I like that. All right, let's shoot him here. There we go. And then back out. Pop back in. All right, I want to do this. I want to lock him up. Switch here because we almost have Banish. And then now we have it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right, let me heal up here. That triggers AoE. Go after these guys. That's right, buddy. You came to a gunfight with a knife. He's waiting for it. He's just waiting for it. He loved it so much last time. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let's hop over here. I have quite liked these Scourge battles. I feel like they've been harder than some of the MSQ boss fights, to be honest. All right, here we go. We have another Banish here. Let's rock and roll with this, and then Banish. Oh, didn't want to roll that way. All right, let's fire him up. Let's pump him up with a little bit of musket ball. Fighting the Scourge equals helping the spirit, so killing a Scourge is helping a puppy. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that, Lulo. Oh, yes. Oh, he is blinking right before our eyes. Let's go back here. Let's pin him down again. And then let's jump on in. Oh, wow. Antea really does no damage. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I feel like Red is doing way more damage than Antea, but Antea's been our utility. Like, we'll rock this again. Do a little bit of AoE now. Oh, that felt good. What is the Harvester envious of? Is this a dad joke incoming right now? Oh, no. It's stronger. Wait, how did that happen? I was too busy reading potential dad jokes. All right, you know what? Let's use that AoE with the decoction. There it is. Ooh, that worked out kind of nicely, too.
I have another insight.
Oh, do you? Do you now? Wham bam. All right, he's got to be near me. Yep, he's got the hawks. Ooh, these hawks do hurt, man. They really do. Ooh, that did not feel great. Let's use it again. That did more damage. I kind of want to take him out with the decoction for the killing blow, because, you know, that seems kind of fun. He's so badass looking, but to kill him with a freaking health potion would be sick.
Bending the rules, are we?
I think the Banish is going to do it, though. Okay. All right, well, it is what it is. Scourge defeated, power increased, +1 all attributes, as is thy way. All right, let's go find the camps, you guys. That's what we were doing before we got caught up in that conversation. And I went on a little stroll around Stumpman. Let's see, is there anything going on over here? I don't think there is. Also, did anything change on the map in regards to that? No, it didn't. I still feel like Fear God Waterbury's Hut. What is this a part of for Spirit Unbounding, you guys? We have this going on here. All of this has been completed. This is basically our quest log, although, hold on. Interesting. There's 2 routes here. I remember our friend Jill recently in stream was saying that things were different from their playthrough. I wonder if this is an example of that. Like, there's 2 paths to go. Because that's the first time we've looked at that menu for a little while. In a little while. All right. Home lies where the heart lies. Yes, yes, yes. Her trail led to the mercenaries' old campsite in the swamps. Oh, it's in the swamps. I have to go all the way there, eh? So that means we're in the wrong area. Oh, I see. All right, guys, let's go find a camp then, and let's go head to the swamps. That's why I was so confused. This isn't a puppy. I know. I don't know why that is, Lulo. Although this Scourge, I might be mistaken, but was it the same guy that we fought at Ceridian's funeral? I forget the guy's name already again. The one I already fought on this stream? Maybe they just change up as I, like, unlock different Scourge-looking enemies. Let me also tag this so we know where we're going here. We're already going off path. What is the Harvester envious of? You can't have the ghost be OP. Makes sense. Red does more damage for a challenge. Yeah, it is true. I feel like, honestly, Antea has not been the bigger damage dealer most of the time, but she has all of the extra abilities to add to your toolkit that make fighting a little bit more interesting. Like that new Vine one, where I can capture people in place. I really like that one. It flows so well with the nature of how this combat is played. All right, let's head this way. Actually, I think I'm already off track here, dude. They call it a Scourge, but I saw no puppies. Dude, honestly, I just love that you're so big on the puppies. We need more puppy action in the games we play. Maybe we're playing all the wrong games. Maybe next game we play is Nintendogs, you guys. We're gonna launch it. Can you stream from a Nintendo DS? I don't know if you can. He did look like, oh, what's his name? Okay, Saul. That is his name. Good memory on that. Also, what is going on here? What did I stumble into? Okay, how did that one miss right there? I'm trying. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I want to take that guy out behind me. Him. Do a little stabby stab. All right, that worked out nicely. We're almost level 16, you guys. I think one of you did look up recently what the level cap is, and I'm pretty sure it's 25. All right, yeah, we just got to go over the bridge here. So if we're like about halfway through the game, I guess that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I gotta go, y'all. Have fun. Hinata, be well. Hinata, trust me, through all of the actual insanity that you put me through, I really did appreciate that debate. I did. I still don't think your arguments were good, but nevertheless, I hope you enjoy your life without mac and cheese, as much as that pains me to say. Oh, yes. Not good memory. I looked it up. Okay, Lulu, I like the honesty then. I love the honesty then. It's all about transparency, you guys. All right, let's lock and load a little bit of fast travel here. And let's go find our camps in the marsh. I kind of like that they are taking us into other parts of the world. I guess that checks out, doesn't it? All right, do we have... Oh, yeah, we do have this camp right here. Heck yeah. Let's travel to it. We say goodbye. I usually just Irish goodbye on out of here. Honestly, Dungeon. And this is why we talk about you behind your back. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dude, there's nothing wrong with an Irish goodbye, you guys. You know why? Because I do that myself. I do. You guys never have to feel compelled to say hi or goodbye. You can lurk all you want. You can chat all you want and then immediately Irish goodbye. It won't bother me one bit. I appreciate any moment you can give. All right, let's see. How are we going to get over there? I should know better. We were just here. I think it's back down this way.
What is lurking here?
You do what? Irish goodbye? Did I say something different? Oh God, don't you dare get me all nervous like that, Dungeon. All right, let's take out this fool. Superman punch. Oh, I think somebody's behind me, actually. There he is. That'll do it. I feel like we have nothing but trash mobs because we just recently were here. We cleared a bunch. What is Irish goodbye? So Irish goodbye is basically leaving without telling anybody. So if you're at a party of any kind, a group setting, and you're like chatting with people, but then all of a sudden, next thing you know it, you're gone. You didn't say goodbye. That's an Irish goodbye. I love doing that. But then again, you guys, let's be clear here. Sometimes like saying goodbye could be such a trap. And sometimes it's necessary if you are actually on a clock. Like I'm speaking in the context of IRL, but once again, obviously you can do that on stream all the time. I even do it as a viewer myself. Sometimes things just happen. But it really is necessary because sometimes you say goodbye to people and people try and start conversations with you. All right, let's banish this guy. He's got a full health bar. Let's back off of him and then let's shoot him. There we go. All right, I think it's down this way, you guys. Or no, it's just generally in this vicinity. Find the mercenary camp. Don't mind if I do. I guess, yeah, we'll go into the big open area. Can we confirm Dungeon is gone? Good. He's not funny and his book sucked. There, I said it. Oh my God, Dungeon. We would never. I've literally promoted your book. All right. Even when you haven't been here. Because that's what I do. When you guys aren't here, if I name drop you, it's only good things. I'll have you know. If you guys believe otherwise, then honestly, I feel like trauma has been established in this community. And we need to erect that back into something that resembles joy and happiness. This is the hashtag not a cult after all. All right, hold on. This guy is looking a little bit special. And by special, I mean a little terrifying. All right, let's give him the little vine treatment here. And then rock back in like this.
Watch out.
Ooh, he is a tanky boy.
Heads up.
It's coming in hot. Oh, yeah, we got to take out these guys too, don't we? I'm banishing him. Do you evolve? No, just another one comes out. Do we have another shooty boy? No, we... Oh, this guy's a shooty boy. Okay. One more. Dude, I love when we both wind up, except I win. Never say a bad thing about your books. Oh, yeah, never, dude. It'd be one thing, too. Like, I mean, I've literally read your book, and it's a beautiful thing. What I really need to do is start reading again, because your book was the one book that brought me back into reading, which, by the way, I have to thank you for that, Dungeon. I had the extra motivation and encouragement of you just being here. You always support me and what we do around here and everybody in this community. And honestly, it was just a massive cherry on top, the fact that your book was good. I was going to read it either way. Kintzugi gaslight his community? What do you mean? I don't even remember at this point. You know what? We've gone full puppy brain. Also, where the hell is this camp? I'm seeing these symbols, you guys, which are done by Jane, right? Is she trying to get me to go up there? I can't go up there. Antea, come on now. You know I'm limited in this fleshy body here. Is there something I can shoot, maybe? There's got to be another way around. Let's go over here. Ooh, hold on. Inspect. A painted hummingbird. Are you kidding me? That's it? I could have told you that. All right, you know what? I'm going to go back up top and see if there's a way to go all the way around then. Bronze Knight series, John Marco, reading for the next 2 years. Oh, heck yeah. Dad poem incoming. Roses are red, violets are blue. Some poems rhyme and some don't. You know what, John? I'm going to embrace that poem. You know why? It's so much more than a dad poem. You know why? Because that's the type of poem that I would drop on you guys thinking I was about to be clever, and then I forget my words as I go. And then I try and gaslight you guys into thinking that was it all along. I feel that in my soul. All right, hold on. We might be able to drop this. Behind those boards are definitely a thing to shoot to drop the bridge. So now that actually has me wondering if I have to go all the way back down. Let's see here. Can I see it from here? No, I can't. We'll hop back over here. Hey, you guys, when it comes to our next stream game, whenever it might be, and maybe not even the next stream game, I'm going to ask this right now just in general. Have you guys played the Shadow of Mordor or the Shadow of War games? I think I've only dabbled in Shadow of Mordor for like very minimal amount of time way back in the day. I remember loving it, but I never went back. You guys know, and I think many of you feel the same, big fans of Lord of the Rings, obviously. Who isn't, really? If people aren't a fan of Loader, they can't be trusted. Now, when it comes to those games, remember what I said earlier in stream? I was mentioning how I was thinking about going back in time to play some games as well. Maybe not looking at the newest of games, right? That game seems like something I'd be interested in. Also, from what I remember, the combat kind of feels... It's definitely not a close match by any means, if I can remember correctly, but it feels similar to a game like this here, Banishers Ghost of New Eden. Maybe just a little bit more elaborate and epic. I do know it has that Nemesis system. What are your thoughts, feelings, and concerns on those games, you guys? I sometimes hear violets are orange. Oh, no. I own Shadow of War, never played it. That sounds like many of us, Dungeon. I think I currently own Shadow of Mordor on GOG. But I don't think I have Shadow of War. I played the first one for about 3 hours, but got tired of it. Combat was tough. Was it now? Because once again, like I said, I just remember the combat being like very snappy, a lot going on. Maybe I'll just pop into the game and see how I feel about it, and then we can go from there. I mean, listen, the list for playing games is so high and so strong, you guys. Can I unlock this yet? No, I can't. I'm just more curious of if you guys had any thoughts and opinions on the game and the series, I guess. All right, so we went across the bridge. Antea was over here. Did I just ignore this area? Or is it actually a dead end? It feels like a dead end, doesn't it? I think it might be. Let's just eliminate what we can. It wants us to drop down. Oh, no, we do have this. All right, I think we might be onto something then. First of all, there's definitely something in there that I want to take out. How do we get in, though? Oh, here we go. Do some chest collecting, why don't we? And whatever these dolls are. I actually haven't been paying attention to these, you guys. I've been picking them up left and right. The soldier. Strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the grounds of Old Marsh encampment. I've been picking up a bunch of those, and I have no idea what the actual outcome or purpose of them is. All right, let's collect our stuff, and let's find where the hell these encampments are, you guys. Ooh, oh, buddy. Gotta grab everything. Another chest. 107 gigabytes and would probably murder my computer. Is that how much the game is for storage space? I mean, I guess that's not crazy these days, but that's not great either. That actually reminds me, I definitely need to get a new hard drive because I feel like I'm starting to fill things up, dude. We are streaming so much more. All right, let's see here. I think maybe if we just follow
I found
the bird. Yes. Oh, yes. Where are you, Antea? Maybe in here? What do we got going on in here? Just mushrooms? This has got to be the encampment, though. Hold on. Was there something right there? By the way, you guys, if you want an easy achievement, make sure you break all the boxes. I just got one recently. There's like break 50 like boxes in the world. That's all it was. All right, we got something here.
And raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
Find the mercenary camp. Well, I think this is it, dude. What do you got, Antea? Oh, we're just gonna keep going up.
Won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I'm a professional here now. Oh, God. Where are they? Oh, did it not work? Hold on. Am I losing my damn mind? Or are they just in places that you definitely can't see them? That might be the case, too. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm definitely hitting that. Hold on. Let's look around, too, before we do anything else. Inspect that. My friends and comrades lie about me dead. The quiet cold engulfs me. I watch the water and think of home. We were glorious once. Now we are carrion. We should never have come to the bloody fort. I think Jane did some damage then, if I had to take a guess. Bust through this. Oh, God, we have mist. Hold on. When mist happens, that means bad things happen. Also, that's all completely off track, so we'll have to check that out after. Okay, guys, I'm out. I'm going to play a bit of Mass Effect and fend off the Citadel attack in Mass Effect 3 and go to sleep afterwards. Have fun. See you next stream. Tanya, a pleasure as always. Good luck with that, by the way. So good to see that you're playing a little Mass Effect action these days. I love to see all the replays on Dragon Age and Mass Effect, you guys. I really do. Keep the spirit of those games alive. Video files are huge. Used to edit wedding videos. Make videos for fun. Hard drive space is always a concern. Yeah, Dungeon. I literally record you guys in vertical and horizontal, so that definitely doesn't help either. 4 streams plus a week. I keep all of them. I do have an external hard drive, but it just takes a while to back up, and I'm lazy. Let's light this here and see if this does anything. Wait, is this? This isn't one of the witch torches, is it? All right, let's go back to this. I want to see what I'm doing wrong here, you guys. That is supposed to give us what we need. Not this one. The amount of confusion I have right now is actually abundant. Something's glowing over there, and I don't know what that is. Maybe I'll go check that out real quick. Oh, hold on. It's one of many. All right, so let's see here. What do we got? Boom. Where's the other vine going? Ooh, I think it's up top here. Hold on. Ooh, I think it's right down there, actually. All right, so let's do that again. Shoot that one. Is there really nothing over here as well? I should have learned my lesson with this by now, but this is going to be literally the death of me. Oh, it's right there. Please tell me that did something, or is there a third one? All right, if there is a third one, at least we figured that one out. Or 2 of the 3. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Okay. So let me hop down here and see if the other one's unlocked. Doesn't Antea trigger through blue ones and red shoots the red ones with the Vine Ivy puzzle things? Jill, yes. But this one I was shooting at with Antea and it wasn't working, but apparently that was only the little guy. Or is that what you're trying to tell me? Honestly, I might be seeing straight through it, Jill. And honestly, you're a champion. You guys see what I don't always, and literally skill issue. I embrace it at this point, because otherwise I would just have to feel guilty and ashamed all the time. Also, how are we getting up here now? Can we climb this? Oh no, this one's still alive then. Yeah, so that was 1 of 2. But what you're saying is the red would be what we would have to shoot. I think now I see where you're trying to guide me here. Okay, so that means I did not actually get this one down. So if we've got that, we've got that. That means there's a third one somewhere. Where that somewhere is a great question. I guess this also means I can map them out before we do it too. So we got 1. I assume there's 3. Is there 1 in here? Oh, there is 1 in here. Okay, so we found him. Let's rock this then. Rock and roll. Jump down here. Oh god, we're all turned around. Shoot. Then we got the last one in here. Got it. Oh my god, dude. I can't be safe sometimes, but you know what? It's just the scenic route we take. All right, let's see here. Now we can finally get to the good stuff. Had to go back. Thanks, Kintzugi. Oh, I missed that, Tanya. Tanya's probably already gone. All right, let's see. We got an alpha boy. Let's start with the goods. And let's also take out the other one. Ooh, no, 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 no. You know what? I'm being a little bit too slow, aren't I? For this fool. Let's rock this. Let's stop him in his tracks. And then pop off here.
Did we miss a few?
Back up, back up. Decoction. Ooh, not these guys. All right, let's shoot him again. Back up, back up. Oh, God. That did not work out well for Antea at all. Sneaky bugger, man. Oh, we got a shooty boy up there.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Oh, no, oh, no. There's so many of them. You know what? It's going to be fine. You got to take damage to do damage. Let me tell you something. Okay, well, hold on. Before I say that out loud again. Let's switch to Antea here. And then let's stop this guy in his tracks. Dive in. I think I missed the vine there. I'm going to heal. Shoot.
Get lost, won't you?
It's so funny. I feel like some of these battles have been way harder than others, and I don't know why. I think it's just a me thing. Okay, okay, guy. All right, I gotta stop this guy. I've had enough with him. And banish.
This explains the...
All right, all right. I'm out for now. See you tomorrow, John. Be well. John, enjoy the maple bacon jam on those burgers. All right, let's see what we got going on in this fortress, man. What is she hiding? Or what are the settlers hiding, I guess? I feel like she's kind of murdered everybody. Let's see, do we have anything that's under the ghostly view? Here we go. Cargo inventory. So they got tobacco, farm tools, hospital blankets.
Handle with care. But they were just blankets.
I don't like this at all.
Things which never were human. Hold on. Be proud of what you know, my dearest disciple, for knowledge is what makes you who you are and how you challenge the world, but be wise enough to also know your limits. Some things are not made to be approached, known, or mastered. Today, I'll tell you about the things which were never human, the angry shadows which lurk and prowl at the doors of our world, out of reach and understanding for the mortals we are and must remain. Eternal they are, nameless and countless. They are strangers to the very principle of life they are. When younger, I believe they were our counterpart, misunderstood herders from the other land. I now know better, whichever their names, demons, fiends, devils, beasts, their nature and their goals, they are the enemy. We are the prey. We are witches and we seek balance. We respect the wisdom of our older sisters. Let the foolish men lose themselves in the shallow hope of controlling the things which wait for them in the void. The things which were never human. What a sweet story, dude. The witches, they've got it all figured out. Pan-fried toast is my bread and butter? Oh, heck yeah. I know, Lulo, you're all about the pan-fried toast. I love it. All right, let's see. We can't get through that. Antea, you found more. What did you find and where are you? Pick up some of this. Here it is. Warning. Okay. The blanket cargo is infected with smallpox. That's good. And handling must be avoided. Direct skin contact is prohibited. Clearance necessary to manipulate the content. Any unnecessary contact demands immediate isolation. The cargo is to be sold on the 21st of July. A generous incentive in shillings will be given for the blankets to reach target before next week without asking any questions. Wait, so is this Jane sending smallpox infected blankets to these encampments? I think I have a little disconnect there, but we'll tie this together.
The smallpox in the blankets was...
Or was that to her tribe?
The Pennicut were sick. Smallpox.
Mm-hmm. So the Pennicut were sick. That means that it was her tribe that was sick. FB. The merchant accepted our terms. He has good reputation among the local tribes and will carry the cargo to the target. To avoid surprise, we are preparing our men to repel trouble. If all goes to plan, the land will be emptied and we shall file claim. Then we'll sell it to the settlers, to governors, or to the kings of Europe. We shall be rich. Okay, so this sounds like that our boy that we've been talking to, the ghost, might have been the merchant here, right? At least it would make sense. He's a merchant as well. And it did get sold to the local tribes. Or he sold them to... yeah, that's what I'm missing here. Oh my god, you're back, Random. Welcome back. We're trying to piece this together. All right, let's see. What else do we got for clues here? Something's going on with that, but I don't know what that is. Oh, buddy. Wait, can I shoot this out with her? No, I can't. Let's grab our soul shard. All right, we still got to be missing something. Still looking for the mercenary camp clues. All right, we got a whole lot of nothing here. Ooh, I wonder if this would be the way to go. I feel like this is where the mist was, though. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be it. We're still got to stay in the circle. Maybe there's something over here. Never mind. This is a dead end. All right, something's got to be up there. Shoot. Oh, shoot the soul shard thing. I was curious if we could do it on Taya, but that makes sense. She's, you know, a ghost and all. She can't touch things in the real world. Give me my last clue, baby. It does seem like maybe we could climb this here. Let's check on... Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. To the rooftops we go. Although, is this still in the circle? Kinda. Well, all right then. Haven't played? Oh, that's okay, Lulo. Honestly, you were right, though. That's the thing. You're picking up on it. Set that down for later, but I think the clue might be inside here. Let's see. Is this a ladder? Yes, it is. I'm trolling you, but gotta play it. Oh, yeah. Dishonored is the best Bethesda game. Now, I wouldn't say the best. I know you're trolling as usual, Random. But I hear a lot of good things about Dishonored, you guys. Have you guys played Dishonored yourselves? It seems like, isn't Dishonored a very sneaky game, stealth game? I feel like it's super popular in that aspect. All right, we have our final clue. Boston, September 1690, Bois Verger? I'm just trying to make it fancier than what it is. It can't possibly be Beau Verger. It is now 3 days since the news of your troops' attack reached me. 3 days of disgust, 3 sleepless nights before I find the strength to express my revulsion. What you did is so far beyond the pale. It is in the deep blue Atlantic Sea. How could you? Why? For what purpose except for hate? Have you any idea how this slaughter will damage our relationship with the local tribes? Of course you don't, you ignorant beast. Having manure for brains, you consider only your own short-term gain. Shame on you, on your methods, on all who agreed to take part in this appalling act of ferocity. I shall blacklist you with my merchant friends. Squire Sincere Paris.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Beauverger.
Beauverger. Okay, so I was kind of on there.
Mercenaries who massacred Jane's people.
And what they did seems to have horrified him.
Squire Paris traded with the mercenaries.
He did. We don't have the full story. He kept it quiet. He did keep it quiet.
He kept it quiet. I bet Jane doesn't know.
Absolutely
she
not.
Doesn't know it yet. When she hears it, she'll be furious.
She's gonna try and banish him, man.
Paris.
Guys, are you ready to talk to Squire? Oh, buddy. Okay, well, that does change things a little bit now, doesn't it? Where is Squire right now? He's got to be back here, right? Oh, yes. He's still in the same spot. So let's go find ourselves a camp and let's get the hell over there. Finally, he can use his legs. I know. Dishonored is basically Bethesda version of Assassin's Creed. Well, I wonder if people find that Dishonored plays just as good as Assassin's Creed then. Because I feel like early Assassin's Creed is hard to beat. And I know they probably came out around similar times. I'm uncultured. Let's see here. Closest camp would be actually close to here. I think it's right through here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. All right, let's go talk to this fool who turned a blind eye. All right, let's see. Where is it? Is it this one? No. All the way back over here, I think. There he is, dude. Man, a case that seems clear-cut, banish when we need blames. It's true. It is true, because I don't know a scenario where blaming Jane right now feels any kind of good. Jane is literally a victim of hate crimes and of being a freaking slave. In what world could that be? Now, here's the thing. What I have learned in this game is sometimes when you think you know the choices that will be presented to you, sometimes there are new developments, right? So I feel like right now, it does seem obvious that there's no way we're not banishing a ghost. So we'll have to see how it actually plays out here. Because sometimes new people come into the fold, or the biggest detail that changes everything. This is the right way, right? Yes. Wait. Yes. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want Jane to find out so she can just thrive. You know what? Thrive in her violent ways, dude. All right, he said he would be at his grave, and here he is.
What now?
Your hands are drenched in Pennacook blood. The hummingbirds gave you pox-riddled blankets to sell to Jane's people. You knew what you were doing and did it anyway.
The hell you say?
This is why you linger. You hid the truth from Jane. Why attack the Pennacook? Why attack them in the first place? Probably for a gain as a merchant.
There was to be no attack. The pox was intended to force them from the land, that's all. The rules of fair play do not apply in love and war. Doubly so in business.
Dude, this guy's gonna have to find a way to, like, basically transcend to convince me here. You hid the truth from Jane.
You hid the truth from Jane.
I helped her track the men who killed her people.
But you hid the part you played in the massacre.
This is why you linger.
This is why you linger. You deny your guilt. That binds you to Jane.
Business is business. Guilt can't come into it, or a man would never turn a profit.
But he's saying
Guilt
business
can
is...
happen. I didn't know the hummingbirds would attack the
Easiest
camp.
haunted case of all time, you guys.
As soon as I learned they had, I cut
Decision
all
made.
ties.
The only survivor was enslaved. You bought her title and set her free. A cheap salve for your troubled conscience.
Read it how you will, Mistress Banisher. Now the truth is out. May I go?
It's not so simple. You knowingly sold infected
I think this
blankets
actually
to
might be
Jane's
the end
tribe.
here.
She'll have to hear it.
What? No.
Oh, no. Or are we gonna go tell
She
her?
must not know.
I guess that makes sense.
I've made amends. For years, she's had my help. You can't tell her. Please don't tell her.
Sincere Paris.
Let's go
sold
tell her,
the
dude.
blankets to the tribe.
You could check how many blame you currently have to see how far you have to go for successful resurrection. Ooh, Jill, that's a great idea. Did the squire buy Jane's freedom to assuage his own guilt? This is unforgivable.
He didn't feel too guilty to profit off her labor. All of them. Unforgivable.
Time to lay it all out for both of them.
Let's do
I'm
this.
sure they'll both be fine with it.
All right, and now let's take a look at what Jill was mentioning for what we have to look for when it comes to how many blames and so on, ascends and resurrection tokens we have. Now, how do we look at that? Do we just have to manually put it together here? Or is there somewhere in our... I guess it wouldn't be in the inventory, right? Evolution? No, that doesn't make sense. I guess that would make sense if the game tracked it for you, but... This is just going through the stories. Because right now, I would say... I mean, I could probably remember what we did, to be honest with you. Haunted cases here. With the first one, Charles and Esther. Oh, God, maybe I don't remember, because this was so long ago, dude. I don't think there's a counter, but the last sentence on each haunting has what you choose. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. The curse, Charles returned as a ghost, his advice to them, and Esther's grief. Well, maybe it doesn't. Hold on. Although, no, we banished Charles, I think, right in the beginning of the game. I think this... Because this is in the prologue. Charles returned as a ghost, his advice to them. The Charles one was a cutscene you didn't choose. Okay, all right, well, that makes sense. Let's go then to the Dark Woods, which apparently we are almost done with. So the Haytons here, I definitely... Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I think I banished him. Red and Antea banished the ghosts of murdered wife beating blacksmith Fortune Hayton. Okay, yeah. So I did banish him. So we have one banish. What about here? I banished Thickskin, I believe. Ripped her essence free and Antea took it for herself. Okay. That was a blame. So we have one. Here, I think I banish... Or no, I blame Jacob for sure. That's two blames. Here, that's what we're working on. The cook. I remember this was the French spy. Free haunting his wife Prudence may now grieve. Oh, we gave him his assent. So that's not a blame as well. So only two. The midwife. Oh, I kind of remember this one. This is the guy with syphilis. And then she killed him as his physician. And I blamed her for it. So that's three. Because you can't do that. She should have talked to somebody first. All right, and then finally here, the Haskells. We all know I blamed freaking Haskell here. Fairfax, that is. What's that? Four blames? Cobbler. Oh, I forgot about this one. That happened just before that, right? I sacrificed the two guilty brothers and freed Ruth Watson by uncovering her side of the story. So yeah, we only have, you guys, 4, I believe. Oh, God. So that means... We're going to have to start blaming, but I don't think we could start blaming right now. Let's go talk to Jane here, though. Let's see. Maybe she hits us in the face with something extremely unexpected, but that would seem very unlikely right now. She's not in here. Where are we going here? Oh, yeah, back here. Hover over the people for you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, I think she's inside, dude. Think she's inside. Heck yeah. Thank you, random.
Don't listen to him. This is a misunderstanding.
Oh, he's already here.
Here to come clean, Paris.
What is going on here?
All right, all right, all right. Lulo, 4 blame, 7 cases, not bad. We have a lot more chances. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for tracking that, by the way. I'm glad I was right, because math is not exactly my specialty. The hummingbirds attack. This is your chance, Paris. I'm gonna try and make him tell her.
This is your chance, Paris.
The truth, my friend. The truth now.
Have I not always been there for you?
Tell me.
I did not think they would attack you. I swore it was not the plan. I helped you wreak vengeance upon them. Every last one.
Every last one but you. I need no banisher. The spirit of Squire Sincere Paris is mine.
Interesting. Why did you work with the mercenaries? Anything to add, Paris? Anything to add, Paris? I just want him to say more and more and more.
Anything to add, Paris?
Nothing to add. My downfall is complete. Now, do what you do and send me on my way.
Well, well, well. Guys, are you ready to bring closure? Or no, let's find out why they worked with the mercenaries.
Why did you work with the hummingbird mercenaries?
I'm a merchant. I trade.
I had a feeling that money is money. Yeah, this fool, dude.
Blood money.
All money is blood money. Especially here in the shiny new world. All money is blood money.
Time to bring closure. Let's do this, dude.
I'm afraid right now it falls to us to end the story.
All right. I mean, listen. This is the easiest one. This is not happening. We all know it. And I don't think anybody agrees with this. Ascending would also be a gift to him. I think this is the easiest banish of all time, you guys. I think there's no doubt. Banish this fool? Yeah, Lulo, you're right on the same page. You guys, honestly, there's no moment here. The only moment is saving Jane from being haunted by a fool that took part in the devastation of her tribes. And also her frickin' slavery, dude. You are free, Jane. Let's banish this fool.
Squire Sincere Paris, you tried to redeem yourself for your evil business. But you're a ghost. And I'm a banisher. We deal death to the
You tell
dead.
him, Red.
That's the trade. And business is business.
No, I've made amends. I've paid my bill.
And now we shall settle your account.
The amount of times Red has gone and used that hand of his, dude. It is weird, though. I feel like, yeah, we have been banishing a lot, haven't we? I guess we're equal now, though. 4 and 4. Well, all right, then. +1 essence. I forgot that we earn those. That's how we earn them, from haunted cases. We were talking about that earlier. Oh, heck yeah. Can I talk to her now?
You'll surely be more useful to someone else.
Oh, yes. And we hit level 16 doing so. Oh, heck yeah. All right, you guys. That means that we have the other haunting case, right? We most certainly do. In the one that I accidentally started. And I believe that's the cousins here, and we know nothing about it. We just have to investigate the area for the murder. So let's take a look at our map here and find out what we're dealing with. I think it was all the way back here, right? Yes, it is. All right, so let's go to this cave shelter and let's get going on that one. How many haunted cases here in the Dark Woods? It is just that one and then one more. Oh, heck yeah. We almost have this place completed. And then we have, oh, buddy, we still have 5 over here. Heck yeah. All right. I assume there's another zone, if not many more. Because the Harrows is definitely not our last stop before New Eden. Let's go, level up, and let's go discover the murder scene. Want to read what it says for blame, but we banishing? Oh, yeah. I think it just tells you that simply... Wait, does it tell you why? I thought it just says, like, oh, like, you're blaming them, which sends... Or you're blaming them, which attributes to the resurrection of Antea. We can take a look at the whatchamacallit? The haunting case menu, though. Definitely. All right, let's see. Evolution. Let's add our points here. Now that we have so many more skill tree options here, man. Now, those are locked. These are open. And then we have one more of each. So, outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by the outburst. You'll love to see that. Switching to Antea increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%. I actually really love the idea of that. Damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy is affected by an ensnare. Oh, and the duration is increased by 2. I've been using this a lot. That might be the one. Spirit points gains are increased by 30%, but health points gains are reduced by 30. All right, I'm going with the ensnare one. Through and through. What else do we have here with our regular skill point? Perfect switch. Switch to Antea right after a second heavy attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance. Or maximum decoction charges is increased by 2, but manifestations cooldowns are increased by 30%. I'm okay with the amount of decoctions I have right now. Can we finish this? No. All right, so we'll go over here. Damage dealt by red is increased by 20%, but taken by 10 increased. I actually don't know. If I don't want that one, I might want this. Switch to Antea right after the second heavy attack. It is just a matter of if I remember this, but 2 heavy attacks, you guys. 2 heavy attacks. And then switch to Antea for some big booms. Let me just remember that. You know, as easy as that's going to be. Inventory, we're fine on that. Fast travel, let's fast travel. And let's go find the investigation. And let's also take a look at that haunted cases menu as well to see the hints and all that, to get a little summary on that case. Let's head right here. Plus 20% manifestation, no downside. Oh, no, there was a downside. I forget what it was. Definitely remember the one on the left with Antea. You wanted one over there? Let's see. I want to go to the haunted cases, though, and get that little summary. Hold on, where is it? Where are they? Haytons, Trappers, Cook. Oh, the Traveling Merchants, yes. So basically, they were laying it out as to Adventure Tribe, Jane will kill their mercenary murderers. And Sincere here, feeling responsible for the massacre of Jane's tribe, Squire Sincere Paris seeks redemption. Like, it's not even a competition, man. That's crazy. Actually, wild business, man. All right, let's go check in on this new case here. Also, am I tracking it? Let's follow. What did we find? Like, 'cause I stumbled upon the bridge that had like a satchel with like apples in it or something. Or I made that up. Nevertheless, that's what we're looking for, I think. Maybe a sign of whose satchel it was. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I actually wonder, now that we left the area and came back, if the area resets with enemies. I would imagine so. We've just done such few traveling around the map openly like this. As we said, we just opened up the game. So it does feel a little bit different navigating around now. I feel like everything was very point A to point B before. All right, let's see. I think it's through here. Oh no, we're going away from it. Hold on. Oh, we're going like ways away from it. Guys, honestly, the death of me will be a goddamn compass on the top of your screen rather than a mini-map. If I was in the woods, dude, one compass, you could lead me there. All right, let's see what we got here. We're investigating the area. How far into the circle are we? We are at the edge, dude. Let's see. I imagine we go left for this. Oh, no, we're going the other way. So to the right. I bet you it's across the way where we jumped the last time. Oh, boy. Welcome back, Levi. How you doing? Levi, we just finished a haunting case. we banished a ghost who had no business sticking around, or I should say ascending. That's about all, I believe, from the beginning of stream. Outside, well, we've done a lot, I guess. I don't remember the last time you joined with us. Let's see here.
Very broken strongbox. Empty of its train band payroll.
Our messenger was also carrying money, and it's gone.
Okay. Well, what's this? A broom? A shovel? Weird feeling that if Kintzugi picks up Cyberpunk, it will be literal roller coaster ride. Now, Levi, I have played. I own the game. I have completed it. And I loved every second of it. It's a game I mention all the time, especially when you guys bring it up, that I would love to play again. I played it once. I was all in. And then I just simply never went back. But I know the DLC is out now. What is it called? Phantom Liberty? I would love to. Love to. Any game where you can have the chaos. Come on now.
Who's there?
Mm-hmm.
Help me! Help me,
Oh god, the
please.
noises, dude.
I know you. You're the Scudder boy. Help me up. Help me up there. Come, boy. There's blood, but I'm not so badly hurt.
Wait, did the kid do it?
What are you doing?
Oh, the kid did it.
Hey, boy. No! No!
So, how's your day going, you guys? Doing good? Happy things, happy things, happy thoughts?
The rock didn't kill him, nor the water. The Scudder boy finished the job.
The Scudder boy, dude. Well, we gotta go find
A
Mr.
dead
Scudder boy.
messenger, a missing payroll, and a single name.
Young Scudder didn't seem the type. Then again, they rarely do.
He left me hanging from a tree. He's definitely the type.
Wait, the guy that left him hanging from the tree, I thought that was Kate when we first got here into the dark woods. Maybe we have seen the Scudder boy before. All right, talk to the beloved Scudder, dude. Let's go back there. Where's our camp here? It looks like it's just up here. Let's head on up. You had Cyberpunk, you fell off of it. Lulo, you gotta go back. Oh yeah, I feel like I love the endings, right? I think there's multiple. When it came to Cyberpunk, I did. It was due to so many other games involved. Well, so far, XCOM 95 is not terribly kicking my butt. So far, so good. Oh, heck yeah. XCOM can be tricky, you guys. I know that for a fact. I played XCOM Enemy Unknown, the first game of the newer ones, I should say. Because it definitely was newer than, what are you saying? XCOM is 95? Definitely newer than that. But I would love to tap into that game again, because you guys already know I love the turn-based combat. That's a green light always. All right, let's fast travel back to town and talk to the Scudder boy. Figure out what his deal is right now. There's our fireplace. Love the convenience. All right. Let's get back over there. Figure out what the deal is with Scudder boy murdering people. Clearly, there's intention behind this. So far, so good. No. Yeah, XCOM, dude, I do remember it being hard. I think I remember XCOM being a little difficult, and dare I say, I gave up on it. I always want to read this thing. I gave up on it back in the day. I should definitely go back, because I actually hate myself when I stop games because they were hard. Literally, one of my things I love to advocate around here, and I feel like this is well before I was streaming too. Streaming has helped me overcome those challenges. Otherwise, if it's just me, I feel like I'll be like, I'm good. I'm good. Although I feel like ever since the channel started, in my own time of the games I have played, I have been better at holding myself to it, which is a great new skill. Are we at the right place? Yes, we are. He's inside here. I believe this was the home of the New Smith sisters.
Redmond Wraith.
The Scudder boy? This is Kate. Hold on, I don't know if I'm in the right place. Talk to beloved Scudder. Investigate the house. There's no way I'm in the right spot right now. Okay, oh no, it's just showing like generally the area. I see, okay. I always do that. Let's go find. It's probably the place with blood and footprints. I know that's the blacksmith over there. What do we got here? Nothing. I feel like this was the physician's home, if I remember correctly. It definitely was. I was wrong. We need 13. 13 blames? I mean, listen. They're going to make us work for it. All right, we were definitely here as well. Scudder Boy, I don't think would be here. Because we just finished the haunted case with these two. That means it could be behind us up on the hill. So maybe let's go up and around. It looked like there was a path here. It would make sense if he was secluded, man. Also boarded up at that. Actually, there's definitely nothing going on in there. All right, let's head back around and see if it's one of the other ones near. I guess we'll take the long way. 13 is the minimum for resing. Oh my god. I mean, listen, I kind of don't feel shocked, only because it's no small feat to bring somebody back to life. And being that we've been falling in love with Antea, it kind of makes sense. I guess it's just going to be very interesting, because that means if I had to take a guess, there's going to be moments here where blaming somebody feels like the wrong choice, but we might do it purely out of the want to resurrect Antea. What's also interesting is we don't know how many blames we'll have available, or what kind of blames will be available in the future. We have to do one thing at a time, of course. All right, I'm actually shook right now because I don't know where this dude's hut is, but then again, let's check over here. I don't know if we've come this way too often. Ooh, here we go. Oh no, this was the French spy, I think, her house. Man, have we really covered this entire village? Let's see, this might be it. Oh, buddy. To whom who walk the woods, wolves roam the valley, and unknown beast howls at night. Why do I feel like this was from a previous...
In the fog. Jacob and Benedict's Valley.
Maybe.
Oh, it's just an activity.
He can't come back, can he?
No. But if it makes you feel better, we can go and check.
I guess we've never done an activity now that the game's opened up. Good to know. All right, is this our boy, dude?
Red McCraith, sir. Banisher at your service.
I don't think it is. That's not a boy. That's a grown-ass man.
An honor. What can I do for you?
What brought you to the new world? What's going on around here? Let's just say goodbye, because I'm looking for this kid.
Daniel.
Goodbye to you too, Mr. McCraith.
His house is locked. Maybe a little suspicious. Investigate the house. I guess I'm going to go to the big house in the middle then, because I think that was all the cabins. XCOM UFO defense. I missed this too, by the way, Levi. The epitome of how I love strategic turn-based games. I mean, the strategic part is real. Also, any turn-based game that's strategy-based in the 90s is going to be some of the most unforgiving games of all time. It was just like, it was a different player back then, a different beast in terms of game development. There was no hand-holding, that's what I'm trying to say, whatsoever. All right, hold on. I'm just going to talk to Kate here, see what happens.
What are you doing here?
Good day to you too, Kate.
Miss Newsmith to you, murderer.
Oh god, she's not letting it go, man. The settlement seems to be unwell. That's another activity. About the beast. Your sister owed me money. Oh god, dude. No, I'm just trying to find this kid.
To you for now, Kate.
Let's go find this dude. Even though clearly we have no leads whatsoever. It could be as far as this far out, but I'm only seeing this many cabins on our screen. Let's take a look at our haunting case to see if there was anything I missed. So this is the dude we're looking for. The Scudder Boy. An echo told of a man hit in the head with a rock who then fell in the river. Upon investigation, echoes revealed the victim had been stabbed by a Scudder Boy and a missing payroll. That's all we know, I guess. I guess it's not necessarily saying he's going to be in a home, so maybe he's just out and about. Let's just kind of wander around and see if we find any random NPCs. This is the home of the blacksmith. Wouldn't make sense, but here we are. What case are we on? We're on the case of, I forget what it's called. We brought it up here. The cousins here. We know nothing, and that's why I'm like, oh my god, dude, I just need to find this kid. Are you the Scudder kid? No, you're the freaking criminal that we dealt with already. I just want some information. We just know that he killed somebody, but he's MIA, which kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Although he is MIA due to the fact that I have horrible tracking skills. This is our own cabin up here, but we'll check just in case. Physician's home. Still a lot of nothing. I guess I'll look in this cabin again. This is where we just got done talking to the guy we banished. Nothing going on there. Or you know what? Hold on. Hold the damn phone, dude. Apple rots by the tree. Okay. I was going to say, hold on. Maybe I was looking at the wrong icon of this, but that's definitely the accurate one. Let's see. How far does this put me outside of the circle right here? I guess he could, in theory, be over here, but it's unlikely. And he's not a ghost, too. So that's, could write that off. Any houses empty? So far, I can't find any. We've gone into all of them. Although, what's over here? Have we gone down this little alleyway? I think we have, because that just leads to another part of the map. All right, now I'm actually genuinely confused / intrigued. Because I also feel like they referenced when Antea and Red were talking about the Scudder boy, that we knew about him from back when we arrived here, if you remember. Jane's still going off on that thing. If you remember, we got strung up in a trap by them before we made amends. Maybe try the bottom part of the circle? Yeah, we should check there, because I think we've been on the top edge, haven't we? All the way, like, down here. Ooh, wait, no, that's where I just met the guy who I thought was the kid. It is interesting, because there's, like, no NPCs wandering around, so he's got to clearly be fixed to something. Let's head down this way. We went left before to talk to that dude. Okay. I see some torches, but I think that's just showing the way right there. What is going on with this nonsense, dude? These are the moments, you guys, where you start to question your sanity. These are the moments. Because listen, I've been known to miss people. Still not the Scudder boy, I don't think, but let me talk to her.
Good day, madam.
Well,
maybe she's got something for me.
Killed the beast. Bless your heart, sir. You've saved us all.
You're welcome, Mrs.
Are we leading to anything here?
Edith Keen.
Keen. Anything to Daniel?
Dan has the good fortune to be my brother. If only I were so similarly blessed. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Nothing. Although...
I'll bid you good day.
I'll bid you the same.
I am seeing the last person who saved us in a bind of all binds chime in here, Jill. Jill, do you have a little tip here? I think I'm reading a little bit. Far right circle cabin. Right at the edge. Did we check? We're gonna check right now. I thought I went over here and caught everything, but you never know. Is this the far right, first of all? Okay, it is. And there's... I told you guys. This is where you start to go insane, but you also question if it's just your idiotic ways always. Jill, you
This would be a
champion.
better book if it had pictures.
I probably would have found it sooner than later, but then again, who really wants to wait for that nonsense? Jill, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, as
Better
always.
still if I knew how to read.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir.
That's an unfortunate
The
name.
boy is shrouded in spectral stains. There's a ghost at work here.
Scudder? Are you brother to beloved Scudder?
Oh, no, nothing like that. He's my cousin.
There are two Scudder boys.
Oh.
And who are you?
This
Your
makes sense,
lordship.
the whole cousin tag on
I'm
the haunted
Banisher,
case.
Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
The Banisher that saved us from the beast. You, your lordship, are
I'm a freaking
hero.
legend around here, man. Is your cousin around? What is the word around here? No, we got to ask about that cousin. His cousin's definitely somewhere hiding, I'm sure. Massive enchantment for, oh yeah, Jill gets all the enchantments right now. 2 times in 2 straight streams of this game, dude. I've been stuck. I've never did this because from around here, I focused only on the main story. Oh, really, Jill? Heck yeah. So I kind of gather maybe what your outcome was with Antea then, in knowing that. Oh, yes. All right, you guys. Also, honestly, Lulo, massive cheers for that enchantment. You already have fit in so well. You guys, we all know enchantment is everything here. Now, is your cousin around? Is he hiding his cousin? First question.
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
The safe part? What does he do in the woods?
What do you do in the woods?
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's much game. I wish he wouldn't leave me.
A messenger is missing. I suspect a haunting. A messenger is missing. Let's imply
A
that.
messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
The trail? What kind of trail? Oh, that kind of trail. Was he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good one.
I need to search your house.
Yes, of course.
I can't tell if he's just this shocked or if like he's trying to like fumble around to figure out how he's going to hide this from us. You know what I mean? I mean, I have been a Sherlock Holmes long enough in this game as Mr. Red here and as Miss Antea. I think I'm starting to read into this.
I'll go take a look at your house.
Accurately, that is.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here.
All right.
I'm not pointing the finger. He pointed the finger. What does he know?
Exactly, Antea. All right. I'm glad we've all learned our lessons from previous cases. Now, let's take a look here. This guy is either sus as hell or he has major puppy brain. I'm going to assume it's the former. It's the 1600s. Remember, you guys, the puppy brain was not yet invented. You know what I mean? They didn't doom scroll. And also, this guy didn't coin the term. At least I hope. Maybe it's copyrighted. I don't know, dude. Maybe I should copyright it at this point. Let's go to the diary first. Beloved Scudder's journal. My father has made trouble for himself. I envy him, not his life. I dream of faraway lands of heat and health, honest one, prosperity. Of my name known far and wide as a man of enterprise. As an honest man of the greatest wealth and surest deeds. Now a dream soon the truth. My father is a bad man, but he saw the good in me. Perhaps he saw my mother. As to the rest, they may see what they wish. I care not for them. Troubled child, maybe? I don't really know. Not so much so. I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man, my cousin by my side. And yet inside me, I feel the seed of my father's blood. It sometimes boils inside my own. Okay. And how do I get rid of my father's taint? And how do I stop fearing it? He tries to get rid of the urge by killing a man.
Beloved dreams of a better life, but fears his father's blood and will drag him down.
An ambitious kid from a bad family. Unheard of.
Shocking, I know. Antea, always. All right, letter to beloved Scudder. Son, lest you hear it elsewhere, I tell you I have killed a man. I sworn I never would, but the anger took me, and afore I knew it, the deed was done. If the catchpoles take me, I shall hang. I'll hide here till I can, make New Eden. I'll be with you then, if the docks nor the roads be not watched too close. Say nothing to no one, and guard your manners like your mother wished. No anger, lad, not malice nor greed. Hold your tongue and hold your fist, and do not do as I have done. Your father.
Beloved,
Easy
fears he'll
peasy,
be a
dude.
killer like his father.
He might be. He has free will. No, he might.
He probably will. The apple falls close to the tree.
Okay, well, that's just on the nose,
nothing more
isn't
to
it?
find here.
Knowing what this case is called. Would you look at that?
Scots busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder.
First time
Your
meeting Red,
cousin
eh?
gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
I'm investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
This is true.
I've seen your work.
Who would be the one haunting him?
seen
The
the
person he
bodies.
killed? That just also seems too
Take
easy.
your investigation and get out of my
Unless
house.
we're just trying to figure out who the person is, which I guess makes a lot of sense, right? There was another thing to investigate. Oh, we'll check it then. Or I hope we can check it. I didn't realize. Oh, yes. What are you hiding? Aren't you worried? What are you hiding? Let's just hit him with it.
No need to be so defensive. What are you hiding, Mr. Scudder?
No, you're trying to bewilder me. Out with you, out of my house.
A man is dead. You worry about your father's mistakes. A man is dead.
A man is dead, Scudder. His life ended, his body pillaged and buried in a shallow grave.
That's nothing to do with... No, leave me be. You can't do this to us.
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No. I dare not. I can't.
Because we know he's the murderer.
Please. Go. Enough.
That's what the Echo originally gave. Oh, hold on.
Foe retribution is this? Son.
Jedediah? That's his dad. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes a lot of sense then.
They hanged old Jed. The light is doomed. I too shall swing.
Oh, we got to talk to his dad. Also, if there was something to investigate, let's take a look. Maybe the map here? Never mind. I don't think we can do it because I think that was it. Oh, no, we can. We can inspect it. A detailed map of New Eden. And that's it? Okay, so it wasn't exactly a hint. But I do wonder. Talk to Jedediah, Scudder's ghost. All right, so the dad is haunting his son. Checks out.
You must be the boy's father.
My son is innocent.
I'm Antea Duarte.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. Already.
We are Banishers.
Look, to Credence.
Oh, that could be interesting if it really was Credence or something. I feel like the dad is going to try and convince us that it's his fault for why his son killed the man, that he was only acting out of the misguidance and the misparenting of him, and with the bad blood they share. You know what I mean? That seems like an obvious theory. What about Credence? What do you want? Oh my god. Oh my god. Be quiet. You say the wrong name to your iPhone, dude. Are they still listening? No, they aren't. We're good. Okay. What about Credence?
What of Credence? Why should we look to him?
He was a hellion as a baby, and no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad
The cousin?
died, and we took him in. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. She loved him. He's a bad un, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness of his wit.
Why send him to New Eden? He seems harmless. I mean, he does seem harmless, doesn't he?
He seems harmless enough. Simple, I dare say.
No one must trust an idiot. He chose to look like one, and he's fooling all of you. Beloved needs no snake to lead him astray. I'll cut their bonds and set the boy aright.
Can you be sure Beloved is innocent? Are you sure Credence is guilty? Oh my, oh my. I told you he was sus. He really, I mean, I was picking up on it, but I feel like he kind of sold me on the fact that I think he was just a rambling idiot because he was so nervous. Not because he was guilty, but because he couldn't believe that his cousin killed somebody. Are you sure Credence is guilty? I think he is. Can you be sure Beloved is innocent? Let's ask him more about his son then.
Can you be sure Beloved is innocent? He doesn't seem to believe it himself.
He has my blood. But he has his mother's too.
Okay, so my theory was like partially
will
right.
He has
I didn't think
her
about the
heart.
cousin though.
I know my son. He's no killer.
What do you want? What happened to you? Let's check in what happened with him.
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it, sort of. What happened?
I had passage booked to Boston. A captain who asked no questions. And a ship's cook who needed the reward money. The catch post took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre. And there I was hanged.
For murder?
For murder, yeah. And all the rest.
Hot damn, dude. That's nothing to brag about.
Murder is no bragging matter.
You're a Scot. You ever kill a man?
No comment.
More than once.
Be proud, sir. For you are a man of violent achievement and are to be reckoned with.
I need this guy to be my freaking cheerleader. When we're rocking like a dirge run or something in Baldur's Gate 3. One of our chaotic evil runs. So plausible. Oh, yes. I don't know how much we can trust Murderer Ghost. Beloved may be protecting his cousin. Yeah. I mean, they are definitely setting this up where no one seems trustworthy. Isn't that right? What do you want?
What do you want, Ghost? Why have you come?
Beloved is my boy.
Yes, we get
It's
that.
obvious he would protect
Good of you
him.
to visit. Why have you come?
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he straightens up.
So what happened to his mother?
What happened to his mother?
Mary were with child when she set sail for New Eden. She refused to raise another baby in bloody Bristol. Neither of them survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed.
I wouldn't say any of this has any
All is
effect
lost.
unless he's about to hit me with
I can yet
something.
save my son from the corruption of his wily cousin Credence. It takes a baden to catch a baden, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There, you'll find the proof.
Okay.
Where exactly? How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid. West of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole. West. Got it.
Let's go pin this on the damn cousin.
We'll investigate Credence's
I mean, I don't think he's
hideout
sending us for
then.
nothing.
Make our own minds up.
I speak the truth. You'll see it.
Can you repeat dialogue? I want to see the other dialogue path if you can pass what happened to him again. Wait, what happened to who?
Someone
To Jedediah?
Maybe
It was just claimed that he like murdered people. Maybe everyone's lying. Jed's ghost is confusing. We'll find out who. We'll find out who.
So, we'll find out who.
We didn't hear about any specific crime. I think he was just guilty of many, many crimes. Or so it seems. Now we have to find that way, eh? Well, let's take a look at the map first, Antea. Oh, it's close. The hidey hole is not exactly all that hidey. Let's try this. It's literally on the road too, mind you. That's a Bible. Nothing. And let's see if there's something we can scope out here. Oh, maybe this isn't it. Hold on. It's showing 10 meters away. Okay, so maybe it wasn't as obvious. Although it really feels that way, doesn't it? Oh, he's right here. Okay.
He's dead. He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did.
Oh, he didn't know about his father actually being hanged for his crimes back home.
Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
He protects you.
Aye. He's here to protect you, as a father ought.
Acting the father, now he's 6 feet under. I'd laugh if he hadn't tormented us so while alive.
Where is Credence? How do you feel about your father, about your cousin? We have a Chris sighting. Chris, welcome in, welcome in. Chris, how's your day going? How was your weekend? We are currently doing some haunted cases here in Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Right now, we're trying to determine if this guy or his cousin, oh my god, a firework just went off outside, freaking freaked me out, are guilty of murder. Where is Credence? I think this isn't the hidey hole. I think we're about to go find it after we talk to Beloved here. About your cousin.
How did you and Credence end up together?
He's lived with us since his mother died. Came over on the boat. A new start for everyone. You know? Then my own mum died. And it was just us. It's been just us for years now. Credence had it rough as a kid. But he's no trouble. Credence is better than you think. Better than anyone thinks.
I feel like he's too naive, dude. There's no way. Because if the cousin actually is the murderer, I don't think he would know about it. We have a Flama sighting too. Flama, welcome in. Flama, haunted cases, Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. As you can see, how was your weekend? How are you doing? Guys, if you haven't welcomed in Chris and Flama yet, I don't know what you're doing, all right? All the enchantments to you guys. Guys, I started early today, so it's good to see you. How you guys doing? Where is Credence? Let's find his hidey hole, baby.
Suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be.
I knew this was going to go this way.
He's not... Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis
I think
mine.
Beloved is protecting the cousin.
I'm evil to the marrow.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
Wait a second.
In my dreams, I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me.
Or do you think he's fibbing right now to protect the cousin? I think he's also potentially doing that.
I will.
Because his cousin is his new family. But then again, if he goes away and hangs for his crime, what's the point, I guess? I don't know, man. Something's up here. Because if his mom died in the travels with his cousin and him to the new land, and his dad, he now knows especially is dead, but he presumed he was dead. His cousin's his only family, so I could see a lot of protection happening there. I can. I still have 4 chocolate bars and they were 25 cents. I paid €150 for it. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Super cheap. That is amazing. Dude, I could go for some chocolate always. Who couldn't? You guys, what you missed earlier in stream, when we had a lot of our friends in the community chatting, we had a couple people say they didn't like mac and cheese. Now, Flama and Chris, please tell me you're not one of the psychopaths that dislike mac and cheese. That we talked about many things, but that's the one that really got me going.
Not disturbing.
Either way, he fears he's a killer like his father.
That is true. Perhaps it's not too late. That ship has sailed. Perhaps it's not too late.
Perhaps it's not too late.
I still feel like they're guilty though, man.
Avoid his father's fate.
Hold on, let's see where we have to go. What do we got going on here? That is not it. Where is the hidey hole, dude? Okay, it's over here to the west. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Find Credence's forest hiding hole and...
It is true. He said he remembered the drowning, so maybe they just did it together, to be honest. Maybe they're both guilty. Who knows? I don't know how that would end up for a freaking outcome in terms of banishing, ascending, and blaming, but here we are. Ask him about his father, too. I missed that, dude. No mac and cheese, holy combo. Wait. Oh, Chris, you're saying it's the holy combo. Okay, oh my god. I had a little worry there. Almost lost some breath there on that one. I can make the best mac and cheese, Flama, you champion. Honestly, you guys, you have been saved by the wrath of what I went off with. I literally still feel like I'm lacking oxygen from that moment earlier today. Oh god, dude. Well, I hope you guys, I wish you guys some fine mac and cheese in your futures then. I do. All right, let's see here. Let's go find his little hidey hole. See what we got going on. So right now the game has opened up, you guys. We have nothing but haunted cases and a bunch of like map completion stuff. We started stream with like a big MSQ decision and so on. Obviously the VOD will be there later if you're interested, but right now the game kind of has opened up, which has been a weird, interesting feeling that I neither love nor hate. It's just been a change of pace from what the game or how the game has been played. All right, let's see here. I can't believe that shocking news. Oh, yeah. All right. I know I did something here with the haunted case too, but I guess we're going a little bit further. Or did I pass it? Oh my god, we went down the wrong way, dude. As is thy way around here. If I had a nickel for every time I went the wrong way in basically every game we play, I would be a very rich man. Mac and cheese on mac and cheese, baby. Mac and cheese is great. Bit not as great as Boston cream donut. Okay, I see you're showing up with violence, Flum. I love this for you. I love this. It seems like you had a bad day and you need to just let yourself vent out a little bit of that anger. You know what, Flum? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm doing this for you to let yourself get it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's been a tough day for you. You know what I mean? I know you know. Oh, yes. Also, was there another way through here? Because if not, then how the hell are we getting over there? Oh, no, never mind. We just went the entire wrong way out of town. Oh, gosh. The Boston cream donut, dude. That is going to plague me until the end of time. At this point, I'm going to end up at my local donut shop ready. Let's see. How do we get to that path over there? Okay. I'm going to enter the donut shop I love going to. I'm going to buy all the Boston cream donuts from them. And I'm going to either immediately throw them in the trash, because, you know, I want to support them. Or I'm going to squeeze out all the custard and tell them to put it back in the case. You could discount them, sure, I don't care. All right? We'd be doing the people a service that wanted to order those bad boys.
Fine day for a walk, sir.
Who is this? I feel like that guy wasn't there the last time we came over here. Right?
I've not missed the woods, but...
All right, one crisis at a time. That might be a part of the activity we triggered or something. Let's hop on up here. All right, what do we got going on? Anybody start a new game recently, you guys? Any new games to start? Obviously, I've been so tunnel visioned here. All right, we found that hidey hole, dude.
Perhaps.
But obviously, when we're done with this one, which could come sooner than later, I don't know. It still seems like we have a long way to go, but nevertheless, I do feel like maybe MSQ specifically, we might be heading closer to New Eden, hence the stream title today. That's what I thought. I never thought the game would open up like this. Oh, buddy, what do we got here? It's been a while since we fought, man. This guy's level 19. It's protected by what? Let's jump on in here. Oh, that didn't stun him like I wanted it to. Oh, we got this guy. That's what I was looking at here. Oh, and he's taking some damage. It's actually interesting. I wonder how hard the game would become if we would feel underleveled if we did only focus on the MSQ. Obviously, I want to do the haunted cases, so I think we're going to be just fine. But it is quite interesting to think. Because the game so far, I would say the challenge has been normal for normal difficulty. Oh, now we got something going here. Now that guy ended. Oh, no, he's actually way back there. Hold on. Pineapple must be worse on pizza. Oh, Chris, somebody already brought it up in that same conversation. Oh, yes. We all know the love and hate for those things around here. I'm considering replaying Murdered Soul Suspect to keep up the ghost mysteries. I love that, Jill. Also, can you tell me at all any information on that game? Because that is the first time I feel like I've heard of that name. Is it a newer, older game? Does it play like this, or is it something totally different? Oh, Antea, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's banish this fool. Take him out like so. Haven't started a new one, just got back into Skyrim, trying to decide whether to join the Assassin Brotherhood. Now, Lulo, I love that. And I feel like that makes sense, because when we were talking about the Bethesda games, you were big on Skyrim. I mean, I would join the Assassin Brotherhood. You guys already know, spoiler alert, if we do play that game, you know where I'm going. All right, let's head into the cabin here. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Kent, you never answered. Is pineapple, pizza, or Boston cream worse? Oh, I didn't answer, eh? That is a no comment, you guys. Yeah. Remember streamer privilege? I can't answer that because here's the thing. Although, here's the thing. I'm going to find a loophole in this. Watch this. Pineapple pizza is better because pineapple on its own is amazing and pizza on its own is amazing. Boston cream in any way, shape, or form, horrible. There you go. Easy peasy, dude. What do we got going on in here? All right, he's not here, but we have some investigating to do. Province of Massachusetts Bay, Office of the Governor Sir Williams Phipps. Notice of sentence and execution. All right, so this is probably sharing the news of Jedediah being hung. Principles, some words in here, man, that I don't even understand. Hangman was fast and the body was buried in Bristol without delay. Yeah, they spared no time.
Knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved.
Oh, he's manipulating him. He's protecting him. Let's say manipulating because he seems like a top suspect.
Beloved? Seems that way.
Well, all right then. We still have to investigate his hide. Maybe right here.
Nice view.
It covers all the main approaches.
Seems intentional, doesn't it? Julie, you're saying, okay, hold on. What was it called again? Murdered Soul Suspect is an older game. You are a detective that is killed in the prologue. Okay. All right. And the story is to solve your own murder. I remember it as quite short. Don't remember much of the actual gameplay. Dude, that's amazing. You know what? That premise actually sounds familiar to me then. Solving your own murder? I feel like maybe I have heard of this. I just didn't remember the name. That sounds awesome. Hard disagree? Okay, Lulo. We're going to battle yet again on this stream, everybody. All right, let's see. We're still investigating around here, but I do wonder, do we have to go into Antea, maybe? Donut part of a Boston cream is still delicious. I mean, it is, but it's all infected by all the other stuff. The custard, man. Let's see. Does Antea? Yeah, no, there's no looks in here. Okay. Chris, respectable. Let's see. Do we go up top, maybe? It says Credence's hide, though. It's still in the same area. I'm not quite sure. All right, you know what, you guys? Let me go use the bathroom real quick, because this might take a minute to try and figure this out. I mean, it's probably fine. Let me clear my head by clearing my bladder, TMI. Listen, it is what it is, you guys. Guys, you know what this means, though, right? You know that me taking a break on the stream like I didn't last time means only one of the greatest things will happen. All right, you guys, open those ear holes. All right, I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right, guys, how you doing? How you feeling? What have we been streaming for? 4 hours, dude? Hell yeah. Started early today, so it's only 6 right now, at least Eastern time, that is. Guys, massive cheers to you. Thank you for being here early, and if you just joined, still thank you for being here. Always appreciate it. We don't always stream on Mondays, so I will always say I never take it for granted, because come on now. You guys surprise me left and right here as of late. Now, we still have to find the investigation piece of investigate Credence's hide. I think it just means his hideout, but I was thinking hide while I was away there. So now I'm curious. Also, what did I miss while I was gone, you guys? The outside of a Boston cream is awesome. Happy to see you. I would eat the custard separately because I like pineapple when it's in sweet things where it belongs. I don't like the regular custard because it's gross texture. Yeah, exactly. So we're basically agreeing on this. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me, when you guys joined, we literally pinned cheese equals orgasm, so that's a whole thing. Let me tell you, there's a whole story behind that. You think there's something back here? No, this just seems like a way to get out of here, actually. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot I pinned those. No one mentioned, like, Chris and Flom, I know you joined recently. No questions at all, eh? You're just, like, totally normal behavior around here. Let me go down, maybe? I mean, every time, the longer I go without knowing what's going on, in terms of, like, trying to find something, the more I overthink it. Let's see, is there anything down here? Because the blue circle's up top. Yeah, it is. We're at the edge. All right, let's go back up there. Remember, sometimes leaving the area helps. Ooh, buddy. Posture check, everybody. Breath check. I guess I'm just speaking to me on that one. Sightlines on something different. It might be inside the cabin. I feel like it has to be, right? Ooh, maybe the shirts? Are they bloody? Buckets. That's unbreakable. Yeah, let's go back into the cabin. Just good vibes from you and your viewers always makes me feel good. Honestly, Chris, that's too good, dude. You're too kind. Also, are you freaking kidding me? I told you guys, you have to walk away. I literally walked away physically, IRL, just to figure this out. This was here the whole time. My god, dude. Oh, gosh. Honestly, Chris, thank you, thank you. Also, like, the kind words really should be going to everybody else around here. I told you guys earlier in stream, and if you weren't here, we hit 1,000 followers over on TikTok, which is a platform that is very disconnected from my day-to-day around here when it comes to the Kintzugi channels. And I owe it all to you guys because all those clips are made up of our interactions here, basically. You guys are the fuel for a lot of that because we have such good conversations, whether I create them or you guys. All right, so we have a couple things to inspect here. Let's go with the map first. Or the blueprints, even. A business plan. Business plan for a sugar plantation somewhere in the West Indies with full financials. Okay, that's interesting.
Plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price.
Okay, let's check this out.
Train band to be paid in silver.
Is that just silver right there? What's this, though? An essay concerning humane understanding. A book that has that in it might be questionable. I missed a lot. Green, you did miss a lot. Welcome back here, Green. How are you doing? How's the rest of your day going? Food stories are good. Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, you guys already know my weakness is talking about food around here. I got caught up watching Fallout with the girlfriend while also playing Pokemon and watching stream. Had to stop watching to spend some quality time. Green, listen, you better be doing that 9 out of 9 times. I was going to say 9 out of 10 times. I don't know why. 10 out of 10 times is what I'm getting at. Because listen, you guys, the people in your life are way more important. Come on now. Oh, I love to hear it. I love the balance from you guys. I'm at work, but I can watch the stream. Green, just don't be fired, please. Don't be fired. I'm to blame for a lot of things around here. That will not be one thing. An essay concerning humane understanding, once again, super questionable. 4 books written by John Locke Gent, and it's the first edition. As thou knowest, not what is the way of the spirit, nor how the bones do grow in the womb of her that is with child, even though thou knowest, dear God, not the works of God, the dear God part was me, who maketh all things. Quam bellum eft vele. Wait, is this Latin? London, printed for on Fam and John Churchill, and at the Black Swan. Now I'm broken, dude. Now I can't even read right. Okay, things.
Quite the library for a man who can't read.
We've learned enough.
Dear God. If we put together a montage back to back to back of all the times I read things that are hard to read, it would be the most excruciating form of torture that I think every country would adopt in their military for interrogation purposes. All right, let's get out of here, dude. I think we found it. Confront the Scudders. I would never blame the streamer. I know that much. Well, Green, I mean, listen, you never know. I mean, listen, if you guys want to blame me, by all means. Just don't blame me for, like, heinous crimes. That's all. Only blame me for the silliness factor.
He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to
This kind of makes sense. Yeah, why the reason for the murder. And to the murder, but did he act alone? Did he act alone is a great question.
The cousins are close. Beloved could be tricking with us too. We need to talk to the Scudder
Do you
boys.
think it was a family business deal? It might have been, dude. It might have been. Lulo's #1 today. Oh, yeah. Lulo was #1, I think, last stream as well. Inspect? We did inspect Lulo. Let's confront these freaking bad boys, dude. The real question is, what are they gonna do? What do we got here? Oh, yes. What do we got? What were you talking about for Inspect Lulo? Were you saying there was something else I missed? Because that might have been the case, I guess. That's always the case, remember. I thought we had the 2 things that we already needed.
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
Oh, I can eavesdrop. All right. No problemo, dude.
Let's confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not hang.
I can't carry the burden.
Oh, this is kind of a first in this one.
You can. And you will.
Hey, now. I think it's time to confront them. Or are we eavesdropping further? Let's go around here. I love how they're pausing for us. That's so kind of them. Okay, don't make it obvious, Red.
Soon we'll put it behind us. New Eden. Everything.
I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it.
So Beloved did do it.
I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the father, so the son, they'll say, as they hang your
I mean, they're turning on them.
What the? Jed? No one move.
Or turning on each other is what I'm trying to say.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody told
Well, that just made things a little bit more interesting, didn't it?
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
You left it behind. Antea rushed you out of the house. That sounds like Antea. You know what? We should blame it on Antea.
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Got him.
Credence, the Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
You needed money for your plan. You set Beloved up to take the blame. I mean, I think he did both, but I think the plan is a good way to pin him, isn't it? Joe, I love how Antea was like, eavesdrop if you can, and then she just stands right beside them. I mean, listen, the perks of being a ghost, let me tell you, it's starting to look like a good idea. If only we knew, right? Being a ghost doesn't seem so bad. Antea seems to be having fun. Come on now. Come on now. All right. You needed money for your plan. You set up Beloved to take the blame. I'm still going with the plan part.
You needed money for your plantation in the West Indies. When the postman passed with a payroll, you took your chance. Beloved was not given to violence, so when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty, but the plan was yours from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
And just like that.
I never...
I mean, there's other layers to this.
Wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff, neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence. How?
Oh, don't act the startled fawn, Beloved. You're up to your neck in this, too.
Jed, you protect your son. Anything to say, Beloved? Let's check in with him.
Anything to say in your defense, Beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll.
Rot in hell. You used me.
I think
I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man. My cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Okay, I was kind of thinking that this was like quid pro quo in the used department. I guess he kind of confirmed that. That freaking snake, that's what I'm saying, dude. Time to bring
Scudder,
closure.
You and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now.
You guys, the time is upon us. Now, the last haunted case was a lot easier and pretty, like, it was just very deliberate, right? We knew who we were choosing. This one does feel a little bit different. To blame Scudder or Beloved Scudder seems silly. It does feel like Credence should be the one to be blamed. Now, remember, blame would be ideal in this situation to add to our resurrection ability for Antea. However, let's go through this and decide on whether or not we feel good about any of this. Let's open the haunting case with this one, because I feel like there's a lot going on here, and I think there's some fuzziness I'm having in regards to like how, not Credence, how Beloved was used here. So, Jedediah was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends and pushed Beloved to attack the messenger. So Beloved did do it, but he was influenced heavily by Credence. The two men planned to leave New Eden and start a plantation in the West Indies with the stolen money. Upon confrontation, Credence admitted stabbing the messenger and stealing the money. This is actually, I feel like, a win-win in a way. I still blame Credence, but I still don't think it's a horrible idea to blame Beloved. But I do feel for Beloved more in regards to his life, regarding his bad dad, losing his mom, and then being left with this jerk who's clearly a manipulator. Now, when it comes to ascending or banishing Jedediah, I don't know. I don't have any feelings towards this. Do you guys? Am I the only one who feels like Jedediah is a whatever choice? Credence is an easy blame? Yeah, dude. Beloved hit him with a rock on accident and ran away. Credence stabbed him while he was injured. Okay, yeah. So technically he didn't even necessarily do it. But I mean, listen, he still committed violence. Let's be clear. I feel like Credence had sad stories. I mean, maybe he's coming from a broken home too, but we don't know anything about it. Not accident, he was manipulated. Boy needs therapy, but he's 400 years too early. I just got back. Flamma, the choice of all choices. It seems pretty self-explanatory like the last one we were saying, Flama. I think we're going to blame Credence here. I think it seems obvious, and once again, if it's going towards Antea's resurrection, then either way, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we're choosing blame. It's got to be it. I feel like all the Credence have sad stories. They really do. Yeah, one could argue if you're a full empath, you guys, I can feel this as well. They're all sad, although we don't know to what degree Jedediah was committing his crimes and so on. It would be crazy. I would love to know somebody's argument that's played this game who would look at both Credence and Beloved and feel for them and be like, you know what, we're banishing Jedediah because he laid the foundation for these guys to grow up the way they did. I don't know how much influence he had on the cousin, though. You know what I mean? His nephew. Credence in Fantastic Beasts also set up the fail. Oh, yes. When in doubt, pick C. Both of them have dead mothers, but Credence killed in cold blood. Yes, yes, yes. You guys, are you ready for yet another ending to a haunted case? Is this our third one if we include Governor Haskell? That was hardly a case. That was more of like his destiny on that one, right? Let's blame Credence, dude.
Credence Scudder, a malignant manipulator. You killed a man in cold blood and tried to lay the murder on your cousin. With the least
I mean, that is also very ratty of him. Very slimy.
Father back from the dead.
I didn't even consider that part. He was going to throw his own cousin under the bus.
Sir.
And by under the bus, I mean like literally murder.
That soft shite will work on me no more. Time to cut the bad from you. See what's
also
left.
Does this mean though that Jedediah the father is going to continue to haunt Beloved? I mean, it's kind of haunt in quotes, right? It's not literally. He's protecting him. Well, well, well. I don't get. Okay. For a second, I thought something different was going to happen there. I don't think this ever gets old, you guys. It does not. It feels just as good as the first time. C for Credence? Oh, yeah.
This is unfair. I deserve the world. A curse upon you.
Buddy, you killed somebody. What do you mean?
He's dead. You've killed him.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
What's wrong with you? Get out of my house. Murder her.
Fair, fair. I get it. You're going through emotions. What's hilarious is not him being sad. It's the fact that we go around banishing people or blaming them or pulling their souls out of their body, and then we just walk away. It's like, oh, you got the body right. You'll take care of that. Oh, sweet. Cool. Awesome. Love that, dude. He was only haunting his son because he was pissed about Credence. He's leaving now. Oh, right. That does make sense. He was only there for protection and nothing more. So in a way, he kind of ascends like on his own, I guess. It's just not a choice made by us. Also, I never actually went about my business, you guys, and saved the game. I think there's been autosaves, but let's do that just in case. Grief and Rancor is where we're at. Oh, buddy. Oh my god. All right, let's take a look at the map here and also haunting cases and so on. So haunting case-wise, Darkwoods, we still have one to go, and then we finished all of them. From there, the Harrows does have a bunch. And let's see what else we got going on. That was just the prologue here. So I don't know what new zones we have. A reminder, we also have the new area, you guys, which is all the way over here. I think it's called Fort Jericho. I don't know if that's actually a map area or just simply a smaller place to go. Nevertheless, though, it also says underground location. I'm very intrigued, but I think that pushes the main story. And with that said, I do feel like that is a great place to leave off on today's stream, dude. Guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? I actually didn't expect to go over 4 hours. 4.5 hours, dude. We're having a damn good time with this one, as we have been. Now, what does that mean? Let me throw on the tavern music. You guys, first of all, thank you for being here. As always, Monday, we don't always stream. This week's schedule is very weird. So I do appreciate everybody that joined today, whether it was earlier around 2 p.m. Eastern when we started, or even now recently, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even on days we don't always stream, this is amazing what kind of turnout we're getting. Secondly, the weird scheduling does not end anytime soon. You know why? Because I'm coming back at you guys live tomorrow, and it's in a godly hour, everybody. but an hour nevertheless. 9 a.m. Eastern. So here's the thing, you guys. I already said it once on this stream. I'll say it again. I'm just trying new things out in terms of this week. I do have some personal things, which is why the schedule is different, but also I've been interested in streaming at different times. Nevertheless, maybe we find some cool new community members. Otherwise, we just see each other at a different time of day. I will have coffee, obviously, maybe a donut. You never know. Point being, we will be back at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, and then the schedule for the rest of the week does get a little bit normal. We are not streaming Friday this week. We will be streaming Thursday, but that will be at 4 p.m. Eastern, and on Saturday, 12 p.m. noon Eastern, as always. And honestly, that one's going to be a big one. You know why? Because Baldur's Gate 3 makes a return on the channel, our second attempt at Honor Mode. When it comes to the games that we're playing tomorrow and on Thursday, they're still TBD, but I guess I could probably assume we are playing some Banishers right now tomorrow, because it would only make sense, right? Why start something new? Although we do have The Witcher 1 also I'm playing as well, so there's a lot of choices to be made in such short periods of time. But nevertheless, you guys, I hope you had a great time. Donuts, I like donuts. Celestial, welcome in. Celestial, I'm winding down here, so it's good to see you again, though. Appreciate you stopping by. Same, it's so early. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This was a long stream. It was awesome. Thank you, Lulo. I'm glad you had a good time. Lulo, also thank you for holding me to it, trying to make sure that I'm not missing things. I'm sorry I haven't missed, or I definitely missed some things. You're still keeping the good looks, though. I do appreciate that, you guys, as always. As always. I think that's about it, you guys. Guys, remember what we were talking about with Irish goodbyes? Not around here. At least not with you guys. You guys, I will see you literally. I mean, how many hours is it? 9 a.m. tomorrow Eastern, you guys. Be well. Be healthy, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.